You can't tell me what he alleged. You know, he alleged I threatened the the word that people use the G instead on YouTube. He said he did that. And I'll tell you exactly why they're doing that. They're doing that because they know from my story I told before about the about what I've been through in real life with the false accusation. With that story with the husband and all, yeah, I told that a long time ago. That's why they're doing that. Try to trigger me. Ain't nobody address them. I ain't nobody even fucking subscribed to Jaw. Last time I heard from him probably was when, oh yeah, he threatened, he was saying that my dog was somebody that he found on Facebook's dog that was missing. That was the last time. And you mean to tell me that if I had done something like you alleged this morning, I'm only finding out now and getting pushback from supposedly what you allege randomly now in a whole nother person's chat? No, I'm sorry. But if you threatened me someday or what have you, I would have said something then. And if it was a serious threat, I would have already went to the police. So that's why I assume that it's either a faked fucking chat message that they've used with a fake account or manufactured. It's either that or fucking some fake AI. They said there was a recording. So fake AI. Because there ain't nothing but past streams of me potentially cussing people out and being nasty and and insulting them back when they came over here and messed with me. That's some bullshit. Yeah, gonna say that I threatened GRAP. You know, really? Really? Yeah, it is. That's why they have a fucking special reporting thing on YouTube now for it. And they better not have that AI thing they created of me saying the N word and that shit about having something put up my butt on a fusion that Fusion made, or I'll fucking hit that shit. I never have, hillbilly. They know I haven't. They just said that they couldn't stand the fact that I was actually over at Bambi's and was chilling and somewhat getting along. They just couldn't stand that shit. And I was being as nice as I could be towards her. And you don't think that I haven't heard some of the stuff or seen some of the stuff you made? At least I've never taken stuff of you and edited it. So I don't know why you're coming at me, Bambi, like, and all that now when I figured we were both adults to realize that, yeah, we both talk shit to one another. But, you know, I mean, you let D's and them just right on up. I mean, did you not know that they were coming up for because of me? You think they would have came up if I hadn't been over there? No, they probably would have sniped and talked about you more like they talked about you last night. But that's fine. That's fine. You know, I mean, it's crazy. It's just crazy. It really is. It's fucking. It's crazy. And I'm starting to think now, like, did did they do all this just to, you know, just to get me somewhere else? Did they? Is that what they did? Like, that sounds paranoid, maybe, but that's what I'm wondering. Yeah, I know they're going at Bambi, and I guess she's gonna just automatically trust the same people who are talking about her now with everything with me. Like, if they can be that two-faced or whatever, like you allege towards you, how do you know then that anything they've ever said about me is true? You don't. Shit, y'all. I'm trying to take down these Nazis. I think the year is like in the 1960s, and you're in a futuristic, not a futuristic, you're in an alternate version of history where the Nazis win the World War II and they take over America. And you're a part of the resistance. And you use the Nazis' super secret, efficient, huge technology that they have against themselves. I don't know who that is. Lost Rebel ain't back here. Whoever it is, you have to hold on. Shit. Shit. Well, alright. Whoever it was, they left. What's going on, Andrea? You cool again now with me? Ain't no one done no such thing. So somebody just came up here on my panel and said, "You threatening to R word women now. You're gonna get it today, boy. You don't threaten that R women and get away with it." That boy sounds awfully familiar because that boy is a term Mustard Squirrel likes to use. Ain't nobody threatened anybody. I ain't talked to anybody of the sort or said anything of the sort. So anything claiming to be that is coming out is not mine. No, I thought Andrea was cool, but I mean, like they've been talking, you know, all types of reckless shit. They're trying to drive me crazy. You have so many people, and they're just constantly. I mean, I can't go anywhere. I can't do anything. I'm sorry. I just, I just feel like that I'm being asked to be so strong up against such fucked up shit. I feel like I have to document and stay current because, hell, I could stick my head in the sand for a week and then come back, and the whole time during the week they could have had somebody pretending to be me saying all types of crazy shit in chats. Hold on, there's Andrea. Morning.
Morning. What were you doing hanging around with that fraud this morning?
The enemy of my enemy, something like
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Cheer up, Buttercup. Bambi, you're a fucking fraud. I'd slap the taste out of your mouth on a Wednesday, bitch.
anonymous
Don't ever
dude.
call for my name again. Fucking fraudulent Halloween
Anonymous
liar.
dude came in here and said, "Hey, diddle diddle and brownie spoon, peanut butter on your nuts really soon. Ha ha ha. Pedo supporting piece of shit." Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Andrew, I don't know about me. I don't know what's gonna happen, but
What do you mean?
I don't know. Like I've I've come real close to like wanting to check my ass into a hospital.
Why? What happened?
My all this. What do you
Oh,
mean?
well, I
What's
mean, last
happened?
time we talked, you were fine. I didn't know. I was just making sure nothing happened that I might have missed. Are you worried about this,
Well,
the 15th and the
I
ride now?
currently got court coming up for some bullshit that is
Well, just
just
don't go. You
bullshit.
won't ever be able to say Brookie's name again. That's all.
No, it's not that. I won't be able to. I don't want it on my record. What they because it's false. What's been
Oh,
alleged. That's the thing.
I didn't know that stuff went on a
It
record.
was false. It was oh my god.
So if somebody runs a background check on you, will that the EPO
I
isn't
don't
it show
know.
up?
I don't know. Maybe if not, maybe I wouldn't give a shit. I don't know. I don't know. I had an interview on the phone for these more hours. It went good. I thought I'm supposed to get a local one. Like I'm supposed to meet with somebody locally and go be on the next step. And that's what I'm trying to look forward to. And I got to because I need to make the money. And they're just trying to just fuck me up any way they can.
No.
Like gonna come out here at 7 o'clock in the fucking morning amidst all this stuff that's been going on the last week and the week beforehand since anonymous dude started this pedo supportive narrative. Amidst all this, Jaw came around and said that I threatened GRP. What? Are you kidding me? How does this now just come up?
Mm.
I think if that would have happened, it would have been talked about from then on, that night, the next day, the next day, and the next day, and the next day. It would have already been like, no, bullshit. They're trying to come up with something. Or going about to come out with something else. They're trying to drive me nuts, is what they're trying to do, and they're getting fucking close.
Yeah, you're saying. that you're not feeling the best, but I mean, you're strong. You've done this before. You've made it through. There's been times where you felt like this before, and
No, regular heart snaggy, but it don't matter. I mean, both is bad. I mean, I'm just saying though. That's literally what they're trying to make up, and that's nonsense. It would have been talked about. Bambi wouldn't have been talked about last night at Fusions. That would have been. Don't give me
yeah, and
that
it's that
shit.
people, and you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. Can you handle it?
What?
I'm going to be honest with you. I know you hate it when I do this, but what I thought last night when they said squares, because I was at Fusions last night, because obviously Bambi tried calling me out and using me as a meat shield after she went and talked shit on Filthy. But anyways, they said squares sniping, and I was thinking, well, why would you do that? And they weren't even talking about you at the time. You know what I mean? Like, you would think that you would just be like, they're talking about her and not me, and just left it alone.
Well, yeah, but I mean, they were bringing things up about me because she was calling out what they were doing was illegal, and then they were saying, "Oh, we've never tried to get him to kill himself or anything like that."
Dude, she was
And
right with them.
Fusion had the nerve to say I wasn't serious, and my suicide attempt in 2019 wasn't serious because I smoked a blunt before I did it. But that's not how he told it.
Swear.
He told it all different. He said that I went and looked at the mirror first, and no. I had already smoked, then attempted the suicide, and in the process then went by the mirror and woken up from it.
Here's
Like
the point.
they told it all fucking backwards and everything, and it just pissed me off. That's why
He
I
went
went mad.
running over to Bambi's, and she had just been sitting with them talking shit about you, just like everybody else, for
Well, hell, I
all that
figured that if
time.
they're gonna fucking have Jules over there and talk shit about her,
Well,
that
I don't like her.
maybe
I
she
don't
would
like either
fucking.
of them. I never have. I told everybody from the beginning they were
I mean,
garbage.
I wasn't expecting to become best friends with the person. I just,
I say
was like,
Jules and Bambi are toxic.
if she's gonna go at them and talk about them, or even if not, just do that. If she's at least gonna acknowledge the truth of what they're doing is wrong, which is what she had done, and she could give me any ideas or whatever, I would have just been a supporter of her channel. It wasn't like I was about to ask her to fucking do a 3 hour live all about them. Like that's not
Bambi
what
and
I did.
Jules would be nothing on YouTube without each other. And that's all there is to it. They're two nobody bitches that just get on, they've been fighting for years back and forth, and they just they've been upping their game. I mean, they may as well fucking move in together as far as I'm concerned. I say fuck Bambi and Jules. Why are
Yeah,
they here?
and then Jules
Jules
gonna come
fucking
over
killed the
there,
panel last night at Fusions.
and
Like,
then
I'm surprised
Jules is
they were
gonna.
nice to her. Next
No,
time, maybe they
no,
should
but
be.
they lied and everything. Like they told her that I gave
So what if
away.
they lied? That's up to her to find the truth, okay? She's a well-known YouTuber. She says she's been lied about. She ought to know better. She's a dumb blonde, and she's a bitch. They're from bitch tube.
She
They're
was
not
like,
mob tube.
Jules
These
was
are
like,
girls that
I need to
mobsters
do this.
wouldn't fuck.
She was like, I need to do this and this and
Sorry, I said
this.
the
And
F word on
she was
Sunday.
like, I need to do this and this and this. And I found it so disgusting though, because she's over there on Fusions and they literally threatened her with wellness checks, all her people, everything. It's just another example like Roma bowing down.
Well, Jules is kind of like Aroma.
And that feeds their fucking ego.
Like, who out here believes that Roma's army is really helping men? Like, if anybody believes that, they're stupid and they get whatever's
She
coming to
was
them.
helping men, she would have helped me.
She's not helping men. She's creating a club of simps. That's it. She's got like groupies, guys that like being protected but dominated at the same time. Like, it's clear what her demographic is. And the same with Bambi. It's clear what her demographic is. MobTube rejects and misfits that talk a big game, but ain't about that fucking life. Like, your flex is that you drove to a lady's house 6 hours away to put up flyers. We saw the video. She knocked on Bambi's door or Jules's door and then ran. You know, it wasn't like she hung out or talked any shit. She just walked up the door, knocked, and left just so she could say she did it. Like, that was her souvenir. Like, Bambi's a fucking low ball, low laying fruit. Fuck her. I hope she gets eaten alive. She shouldn't be online so goddamn much, hogging up the airwaves. And the funny thing is that she was bouncing off the Workyverse. She was freaking tethering her stream to Paula's every time she went over there. Her and Jules both do the same thing. They just come to other panels and spread their agenda, you know? And it's like, you're not in it for the right reasons, bitch. So back up. And nobody wants their stinking subs anyway. Their subs are all weaklings and rejects, both of them. So fuck them all. I could just spend a year bashing Jules' head and Bambi's head off of each other for fun. I just don't care enough. I think it's funny to watch them get ate up. I think it's funny to watch Jules try to come be cool. It's just all fun to me. Don't you think it's funny? Jules looks like Jem, the old doll.
Not really.
You like Jules? Who do you like better, Jules or Bambi? Quick.
Neither. I mean,
Okay, ready? Let's have some fun. Fuck, marry, kill. Jules, Bambi, Dana.
mm-mm.
Okay. You're no fun. Where's Sly when I need her?
That's another. She's a traitor.
Well, we all know that, but I'm just waking and baking and trying to cheer you up
Andrea
a
said
little.
we all know that. She is though. She's a traitor, is she not?
I mean, she could have done better, but she's learning. She's a new YouTuber. Who you texting?
Nobody. I'm trying to defeat the Nazi Third Reich and save America.
Anonymous dude is here in the back chat.
No, yeah, look what he's saying. That's not anonymous, dude, bro. That's Squirrel.
Oh.
Anonymous dude don't talk like that.
I'm looking at the chat to see who's here. Hey, Hellbilly. Hey, Snaggy. Hellbilly likes Jules better. Who do you like better, Snaggy? Do you know? Bambi is helping Kenny Reacts get off every day. What? Snaggy's tripped. Is that the real Snaggy? Anyway, what's up, everybody? Bafangula Bambi. Blowjob Bambi. Pigtail Palermo. I'd like to see her and Sly have a panel fight. That would be fun. Unblock me, Bams. I want to have a chit chat with ya.
She ain't gonna block nobody.
Is she still alive?
Yeah,
I've
she's
been
alive
clicking
over
her link, and I clicked her link yesterday, and she shut that shit down real fucking quick. Coward. You're a fraud. You're a thief. You're a liar. You ain't no fucking psychologist. Bitch, I'd be surprised if you even have a real diploma. She looks like she's got a GED. I'll be honest with you.
You think that's what she's got?
I don't know, but I was trying to watch her chat. I was on the phone this morning and I couldn't hear. I could see that you were on her panel, but I was in the middle of a phone call, so I couldn't see what y'all were talking about or anything. What was happening? Can you give me a lowdown?
Oh no, we were talking. I mean, we didn't really talk much. I mean, that's the thing. We was mostly going into her content, and I didn't see like what I did that was wrong at all. But then all of a sudden, she started letting people like Petey and them up, and I'm just like, "What the fuck are you? Are you serious?" Like I thought we just talked before this live, and you said you was gonna help me and stuff. Like, I mean, I wasn't up there so she could attack Workyverse. I was up there just to hang out with her. I
Well,
mean,
listen, if she
but
had any,
I figured she was going, give me advice and, make it, where I could at least chill there as long as I didn't start shit. But apparently not.
if she had any street smarts whatsoever. It's funny that she'll let you up on panel, but won't let me up on panel. What is she afraid of? She's so tough. You know, she's out here
Suppose,
telling people
I
I
mean,
swindled. She did a
bro,
live stream
she
and
says she talked
interviewed
to
me
Gary.
about Ruski and then tells everybody I swindled Ruski.
Now the Grand Wizard's coming in here. Me and some of my people are swinging through Haytown on June 29th. I heard you like, whoa. Do you listen? Did you see that? Now they're being racist, coming in here saying, "Look at that." Talking
Well,
about
it's
I
the
heard,
Grand Wizard of the KKK. They're going to say stuff like that.
bro. You don't say. I don't, man.
That's
There ain't
probably
no
Dana's
Grand Wizard.
uncle.
No, now do not do that,
I'm just
please,
kidding.
Andrea. It's
Come on,
fucking
can't we just giggle sometimes and not take everything so fucking serious?
no, but that I tell you who that is. It's fucking probably Fusion or Victory. They're basically really racist. I mean, who that goes around and says the word knitters, you know, to take place of another word they're too scared to say?
Mm, it's words. I've always said since day one. It's my thing, and I'm sticking to it. Words are just words, you know. Especially when that's all we have as weapons here in this box, you know. Especially if you don't have an army of people behind you, the tongue can be a sword and a useful one. But if you're going to use it, you have to be prepared, you know, because somebody might use theirs. So put your armor on, Square. This is a battleground.
I ain't got no armor, Andrea. This is exhausting. I don't know what to do other than smoke and bitch and bitch and moan and smoke. That's all I know what to do.
Yeah, I can. The
Will
person in
you
the chat
join
said
me?
that Bambi was calling you a diddler.
Wow.
That's what I mean. When I saw you over there, I was shocked because I was like, maybe because you don't really watch all the stuff that we watch because we're the viewers, you're a creator.
No,
But
like I
I
can't
was
watch
thinking Square
everything.
doesn't know. Maybe Square didn't witness Bambi like literally encouraging it, laughing. She made her show about you for a little while. You know, like just like she did with Rocco. It's like she thinks because she was hanging around and accepted in the chats of the Workyverse and the Lils, in her mind, I guess she thought it was okay to kind of like hijack their content somehow. I don't know. It was weird. And she played herself as far as I'm concerned. She should have never did that. She shouldn't have even had you on panel today. After what's happened the past few days for her, having you even on her panel was
Well, she
probably
talked about wanting to interview me, but like,
just like she wanted to interview me about Ruski because she's a psychologist and she knows all this and that and that. I fucking trolled her in that Ruski interview. I
Andrea.
mean, hello. Hey, Bambi. It's me, bitch.
Hey, Andrea.
What?
I mean, she said that she had talked to Gary Ridgway.
Listen,
Grand
she's a liar, dude. I sat
Grand
on that
Wizard, who
Ruski
are
interview and
you?
trolled
Who
her.
are you, Grand Wizard? See, I've got him up here. Y'all see, I'm being harassed.
I even
I
asked
ain't
her
crazy.
about her cop calling during my Ruski interview. Maybe I'll go back and watch that and make some clips of me
Wait,
trolling
you
Bambi.
were interviewed by her? You were interviewed by her for real?
Oh yeah, after the Ruski thing, Triple T hit me up and he said, "You can come on my panel and we'll talk about Ruski." Everybody was giving me these offers to respond
Bro,
to Ruski, and I was like, "Fuck, Triple
who
T,
are you? Who are you that's
hell
coming?
no."
Who are you that's coming up here as Grand Wizard? Like
It's Dana's
you,
uncle.
you ain't got no balls. You come back here and he just spam the N word with lover
So what? Ignore it. Let's
over
see if
and
they say the
over and
word. Let them up.
over.
Put the banner up. Let's see if they cuss us out.
Bro,
This will
I
be
brought
fun.
him right up here, and he thinks they're slick with it because what they do is they come right on up, they go to the private chat, put their message, and they leave. This ain't the first time people have done this. That's what they
Well,
do.
if it's not the first time, don't act like it's the first time.
They come in here real quick, hoping that you won't be able to pull them up on channel real quick or see their YouTube name, and then they post their message and they run off, scurry off. And I tell you what, I'm gonna get you YouTube name this time. So hit that link again.
Hit that link again, Green Wizard.
Isn't Johnny Gold the Grand Wizard? Uh,
Snag.
someone's made like Wade and them have made content of him put
Did
his
you know that
face on
Bambi
a
called the police on you, Square?
why?
And then when she flip-flops, she tries to use her husband's suicide as
Why
justification
did she call
for
the
why
police?
she
Whoa, 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 whoa,
can't
whoa.
stand. No, wait a second. Let me get this out because I want to be like smacking the taste out of that bitch's fucking mouth. You
Wait,
virtue signaling little fucking whore. She
why
tried to
did
use her husband killing himself to as why she wanted to protect you when she was sitting there doing it right along with everybody. She's a
protect?
goddamn liar. She don't care about people's mental health. That's what she's trying to market herself as. I'm
What
a
did
forensic psychologist.
what she
I'm
call the?
Harley Quinn.
Hold
Bitch, you're
on.
fucking crazy.
What'd she say about me to the police? For what? For what? Call the cops on me for what?
I'm telling you, she was trying to
What did
use
she
you.
call the cops on me for, Andrea? You can't just say that and not tell me about it.
She said it. I don't know if she did it for sure. Maybe she was just trolling, but she's not a troll.
She
She's
would
like
have
another one of these
nothing.
motherfuckers that
She would
don't know
have
what they are.
nothing. She'd have nothing to call the cops on me for because all I did, I had Jules up and Jules shared a photo. We looked at a photo that was of hers that was shared on the internet. That's it. Well, I'm gonna go to jail for that. Oh, okay. Well, then I got a lot of other people that need to be lined up behind me.
Yeah, when she thought that you were looking her up, she
I did never.
swerved
I
out and
never
then said
looked
she
her.
called on you.
I never looked her up. But you know what? With her
But see,
page
that's
as
how she makes her channel out of fake outrage. Like if
Bambi,
someone makes
I
one
can
small comment to
Bambi.
her,
I could file privacy complaints for the use of my pictures and a lot of her shit. I
get her.
haven't though. I was trying to be cool.
Hit that
I
bitch,
was
Square. Hit her right
trying
in
to
the
be an
fucking knee. She
adult.
thinks she's a mobster. Do a massacre on her fucking channel.
No, no, no. I'm just gonna leave her alone. Like, I mean, that's the thing. But the workyverse and people will have her to believe that, like, I'm not that I won't.
Why don't
And
you
she's
take her fucking head off and bring it to Filthy Animal on a silver platter? Maybe he'll
right
like it.
now. They're over there saying Square and Andrew are threatening physical harm on Bambi. Just saying. And no, we have.
I don't know, but I love to see the paperwork where somebody says that I threatened a character named Bambi. That's funny. File paperwork, Bambi. I dare you, bitch. I'll sue you for a little bit of fucking welfare you have left, motherfucker. And I'll slap the fucking taste out of your mouth. Drive to my town and with a staple gun and a fucking stack of papers. I'll show you a good time. We'll do some street shit together, bitch. Oh, she's a joke. She wears black lipstick, puts pigtails in her hair, wears a choker necklace, and thinks that she's a Marvel, damn cartoon character. Who's that remind you of? These people are mentally ill. Did you ever talk to her friend, the forensics lady that sounds sloppy drunk all the time and swears that she's like Homeland Security with connections to Interpol? Like, it's the ultimate LARP. Like, this is what I've been trying to tell you people about for years. This is it right here. This is it. The Jules Bambi LARP.
Now because I commented over there, they're saying, "Oh, Square's watching you and being weird." Like, ain't nobody.
Who's they? I don't know what you're watching,
These
honey.
people
I'm only here.
over at Bambi's. I mean,
You know. Come click the link, Bambi. I don't know why that bitch is running from me now. I want to see all these receipts of me swindling Ruski because I've got receipts that say otherwise. And she was talking big hot
and I did,
cash shit.
and I didn't snipe. Like I just had the fucking stream pulled up on my thing, and they kept saying I sniped over there.
Who cares?
Somebody just popped in here again. Same thing. No, I don't care, hon. I'm just
You need to
saying.
stop obsessing over comments.
Is there
I mean,
something you want to react to, or
I'm reacting to Bambi's bitch ass. That's why I'm here. You think I just came to say happy Sunday? I saw you over there swimming in a nasty pond.
Well, watch this. Hold on.
You're trying to friend up with the bitch that just tried to use me as a meat shield. Don't make me take you out at the knees, Squizzy. I don't want to have to do it, but I will.
You know that look, I'm not gonna lie. I am desperate to get people to help combat this
How are they
fucking
going to
growing
help?
crowd. This growing fucking crowd of people making up lies. They're getting bigger and they're emboldening themselves. They're getting way too fucking comfortable with just coming up with anything nowadays to fucking say about me.
You're reacting to something that hasn't even happened yet. How about this?
I'm not going how like I used
Maybe
to.
don't anticipate the
Like
worst.
D's is fucking has participated in bullshit.
Somebody in the back chat doesn't like black people. God damn. So there is a racist among you. Good to know.
I'm gonna play this. Hold on.
I'm gonna read it out loud, okay? You ready? Do you want the transcripts? Because these are just words.
Hold on.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, your grave. You know what it is. Let's go back a little bit. I'll do chill. I was about.
It's really dangerous.
You're right. I never did that. I never said I seen that. And let's go back. Trolls me. People in your chat saying, "Oh, I heard it. I was there." Like, well, the motherfucking shit you was. I ain't never say nothing like that. Trolls me.
You got an echo.
Never. Sorry. Yeah, I know. My bad.
You got an echo. So here's the thing, Square. I'm gonna break some shit down for you, okay? I'm not ignorant. I've seen a lot of the shit you've done.
That's a lie.
I've seen you nod.
And here's the thing, though. I've never.
She's an ignorant bitch.
Anybody. Here's the thing, though. You haven't. All you've seen is you've seen the stuff that I've said or done in response to being fucked with. I mean, yeah, can I justify it completely? No.
Square, this is a troll community. Pause for a second. Red Rover, send Goku on over. If the bitch is scared, she needs to send her simp, and she needs to do it soon because we need some action. Continue.
I've seen you admit to snorting your Ativan. Do you realize how dangerous that is? Do you have any idea?
No, I never did that. I never said I snorted Ativan. I said I was going to about
pause this, Square. I was about to
snort a Suboxone one day.
She, right there, you showing up on her channel, she's trying to do the opposite of what Jules did. So she figures she tried to use me as a meat shield first. And now she's trying to troll you for them, thinking that they'll give her a break now. She's scrambling. She's fucking scared of the filthy animal. And really, all she had to do was not be a little sneaky, conniving cunt. All she had to do was go click the link and probably talk to the guys, say she was sorry, fall in line, and that be it. But she can't do that.
Well, no, she's not gonna. She straight up said that she was gonna help me before the stream and everything else. I should have recorded it, but I don't. I don't do that. Like I was. Yeah, we talked before her stream went live.
Oh, so it was an organized setup for you to come to her channel.
Well, I don't know. It might have been. That's what I was feeling. Once Jaw came in there and made those allegations.
Hey, Bambi, we're not ignorant, bitch.
Once Jaw came in there and made those allegations, I started thinking, was this all a fucking troll? Like, did they?
No. Here's the thing,
Here's the difference.
Here's the difference. There's one thing to steal a man's cattle, okay? And it's another thing to set it up so that the cattle shows up so that you can sacrifice it to the gods to save yourself like a rat, little pig, narc bitch that she is. She's a fucking pig. She acts like a fucking cop. She pretends to be a fucking cop, and she's calling cops all the time. Jules is on the phone with the cops. These girls are having fucking catfish relationships with their own detectives in these own cases that they've created. They're nuts. Listen.
Okay.
Fuck around with me and see what happens, Bambi.
Right.
I dare you, bitch.
I was. Yeah, I need to get your. I need to give you my number. I don't have your number anymore, Andrew. Or I have the old one, I think.
Storing prescription drugs is really dangerous. Highly
Go
dangerous.
tell Bambi to come click your link right now. She don't have the balls. I'm calling the bitch out now. She said my name more than once.
I want you to listen. I want you to listen to all this, and once it gets to a certain point, I'll turn it off.
I'm tired of this.
I'm not gonna have you listen to it all.
I don't want to hear her voice unless I can either yell back at her or slap
When
her.
I happen to be in here this morning, usually I'm having a hard time. I'm just moving along with the content. You know, we've talked and then chill. And he comes in here and says that stuff, and then he finally comes out and says, "Oh, you done that? I got," like he's completely bullshitting. Like he is bullshit. Like, yeah, is there fucking streams where I fucking have been like, you know, fuck you, job this, or maybe called someone like, you know, a hoe or different things? Sure, I've been fucking nasty. Have I ever
This
threatened
is
somebody
you
with
being
death?
Bambi's free
Hell to the
deflection
no.
for the morning.
Unless you,
Well, here's
I
the
don't
deal.
believe they've already taken comments to make look like me.
Get your ass over here, Goku, you bitch.
Fake account. So, you know, they'll probably do the same. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna try to drive me.
Hold on, Miss Andrew. I'll have to mute it once I get done. It's not but a few. It's not maybe another minute and a half.
Well, Square, you're not an
I don't
idiot.
even know who you are, Rokon.
Listen, you're a grown ass adult. Okay, you have control over this. Okay, if you don't want to hear what they say, don't listen to it.
She needs to take her own advice, that little meatball.
Don't engage it.
Probably a good idea, bro.
Don't engage.
You shouldn't have engaged with me,
you are.
Bambi. Now I'm coming for you, petty
Dude,
spaghetti
you're-
bitch.
bro, you know who I am. It's cool. We know each other. It's cool.
I'm tired of you weak, spineless motherfuckers trying to throw me under the Workyverse bus every time they come for you.
You have that.
It's a weak move.
I'm not.
Yeah, I got you.
You know what? You're right. Starting now. I'm not. I ain't gonna address him anymore because nobody talks to his ass. He's only one of the ones of them that can be over here now, or is gonna be over here, and that's why he's doing this.
Listen, let me tell you something, Square, and I have no problem with your name. I don't really
Let's
know
go,
you. Personally, I watch you a lot.
I know that little bitch.
What I will say is that you need to stop feeding them because you're feeding them, bro. Stop feeding them. Stop giving them energy.
No,
Stop
I don't know.
feeding your handler Bambi.
Like that.
It's hard to do that when they're
that narrative.
when they're threatening.
But yeah, you're right. I'm not
Why
Don't get rid of Inuyasha.
Morning, sir.
Don't get rid of Inuyasha. That's Goku.
Yeah, I know it's Goku. He said that was his twin, that account. Click the link, Goku. Click that link, you simp ass bitch. You won't. Swear, pause this shit.
What?
Pause this
Hold on. Here's Petey.
Ding, 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 ding. Let's go, Goku.
Listen to the Petey part. Listen to the.
Please come up here, please. I need something to do. It's Sunday.
Accepting him.
Okay, hold on. Listen, it's Petey.
Let me tell you, you accept Square, you're a piece of shit. Square accept you, you're a piece of shit. He talks so much shit about you, like you're a low down motherfucker, but you're accepting him.
Yeah, tell her.
I don't want mama.
Fucked up.
Edie, nobody accepted him, bro.
No, I'm not accepting it.
Nobody accepted him.
Workyverse wants to have a sex trafficker.
Bambi took everybody's
They want to have a
Hey,
sex.
hey.
Wait, whoa.
Jules ain't no
They wanna
sex
have a sex
trafficker.
in their chat.
Fucking
You're
weirdo.
not talking about.
In my face. That's fine.
I'm talking about it. God damn it. You gave him a wrench, took everybody's wrenches away. He started blocking.
Tell it,
and you don't
Petey.
accept him.
She used
I didn't block nobody.
Hold on, sweetheart.
PD Truth
No,
trolled Bambi.
listen,
Thank you,
I'm not
PD.
Bitch, you're a bitch off of YouTube. Don't you understand that?
Lord, Petey, why are you being so mean?
Bye.
What's up?
Goodbye.
Click that fucking link, Bambi
Goodbye.
and Goku.
See ya.
You don't want
Guys,
this smoke.
you're so
Yeah.
Listen, you know what?
It gave him a wrench because he wanted to drop a link for
Stop.
Doom to get a
Ignore
generator.
It. Ignore it. Ignore it.
That was
Oh,
the only
Bambi, he
reason.
could have sent
These
you the
are
link
fucking
in the
dumb
back
bitches.
streets, bitch.
Fucking
Stop with your
dumb,
excuses. You were
territorial,
trying to
ignorant
sacrifice
bitch.
Square to the gods. Good try.
You're a dumb
Ignore
You
bitch.
missed the mark
I gave
again,
him a wrench
bitch.
so he could drop a
Shut
link.
it down.
And then as soon
You're
as he
done.
dropped it, the wrench was gone, dummy. You're a fucking idiot.
I didn't agree with Bambi Bird. I said that I've tried to appeal to books about not doing certain things, and then he did what he did the other night, and that pissed me off because you don't say you're going to do stuff because of me unless you consult with me first and I'm okay with it, because then that could make me look a certain type of way, especially when I got court. So
I get that. I
mean,
get that.
no, books, this is what it was. She's bringing up the fact about how you have said some foul shit to some people.
Have been a fucking liar and a hypocrite if I fucking didn't say that I have tried to tell you to settle down. So, you know, feel how you want to feel, Bird. That's the truth. I feel
Books.
some type of way. How
Books.
come
Go
every
find
time I
Goku
seem
and
to come
Bambi and
around
tell
and
them to
stuff,
get
y'all
their
seem to fucking just something seems to happen that's
cracker
supposed to
asses over
God
here.
be a mistake, but it fucking
I'll
looks
send
like a
you
damn troll.
$2. I'll send you $2, Books, if you go find Bambi and Goku and get them motherfuckers on this panel right now. They won't do it. They're incapable
Hold on,
fucking
Miss Andrew. Let me
all
just
talk, no action motherfuckers.
let
Show
me
me
just
how
say this.
gangster you are, Bambi. Let's go, bitch.
I'm gonna let Goku up in just a second. I want to say that it ain't no it wasn't disrespectful to books. Hell, I haven't even made no streams about him besides in response to the shit he said that night. All he had to do was say, "All right, man, I take it back. I said that without talking to Square, and I'm sorry." And he did, that's all he had to do. He didn't want to do it, so I left books. I went over there today, and when they brought that up, I had to say, yeah, like I've told him, you don't want to do that because then that just gives them ammunition. So if you want to say that's agreeing with books completely on everything with Bambi Bird, that's a little bit of a stretch. That's all
Hey,
I got to
Goku,
say.
before you hit this fucking panel, you better have your notebook and your cue cards ready, boy, because I'm going to fire shot after shot after shot. I've been watching.
I feel some type of way when I let y'all know what's going on and somebody gets let up on the panel. I feel some type of way when, you know, I'm over at places and people that have called me a sex this and that, and they're allowed to fucking chat and be up on panel. I feel some type of way too.
What else,
What's
Square?
going on? Goku?
You summoned me?
Yeah.
Well, she did.
What do you want?
Y'all are fake. Go get Bambi and bring her over here. Bring that big mouth, blowjob Bambi, pigtail millennial over here.
Why were y'all like, we're not accepting it? Wasn't nobody trying to get acceptance, really? Like, I was genuinely
She
trying to
invited
support
him
Bambi's chick.
over. Hey, Goku,
I was
your girlfriend? Hey,
No,
Square, shut
she
up. Let
didn't
me talk
invite
to this
me.
little
She
bitch,
didn't.
please.
Let me say something, though.
Hey, Goku, your mommy, Bambi, your mama,
Disrespectful. You're
she
disrespectful.
set this up to have Square over because she's a bitch ass punk that's afraid that the Workyverse is coming
Why
for
did
her.
you call me? What does that have to do with me? Why did you call me here?
Because you're a big mouth little bitch.
Oh, well, yeah, I am. Fuck you. How you like that, you disrespectful cunt? How you like that?
Oh, you think you're gonna hurt me?
How
Tough
you like
on.
that?
Bird, I ain't asked you to lie for me or nothing.
Square.
So I
Hey,
don't
Square,
know what
why
you're
don't you mute
talking
yourself?
about.
Why don't you mute
I don't
yourself?
know
So I
what you're
came here to
talking
get these
about.
guys.
Shut up.
Mute yourself.
Like,
Please.
what the?
Please.
Hold on,
Please.
man.
That's why guns don't even. That's why guns for Moses.
I'm taking over today. Please.
Moses don't even like you. Guns for Moses don't even like you.
I don't want to be liked.
Nobody likes you, Andrea.
Good. The less people that like me, the better, bitch.
Yeah, okay. That's
So
what you
tell
tell
us
yourself.
again. Tell us about Bambi. Does she really
I'm not
have a high
telling
school
Bambi
diploma
can
or
speak for
not?
her fucking self, okay?
Go get her.
Why? I don't have to. I'm here on my own volition. I'm here to talk to
Well,
Square.
why don't you go
You
tell your
summoned me.
friend that maybe she
No,
shouldn't be
no, I
live
don't have to
7
do
days a
anything
week,
for
12
you.
hours a day,
I
spewing
don't have to
lies
do
and bullshit.
nothing
She's
for
a
you,
fraud.
grimy. You're grimy.
She's a fraud.
And you're grimy.
She's a fucking fraud who
And
drove
you're
her husband
fucking
to
grimy.
suicide. And she's a
No,
fucking weirdo.
prove it. Prove it.
She
Post the
plays
proof.
dress up all day long, dude. And
Post
you're
the
there,
proof.
you're there cheering her on like a fucking
Post the
desperate
proof.
weirdo.
Post the proof.
Are you her son?
No, post the proof.
What are you
I
talking
want
about?
proof.
Look, this isn't the fucking cop community, you fucking
I
little
just want
informant
no,
rat. What do you mean post the
A
proof?
little
This is a
informant
war
rat.
of
What are you
words.
talking about? Do you know what an
This
informant
is
or a
the
rat
war of words, and you're
do
losing.
I need to educate you?
Tell
what
us
an
about your
informant or a rat
friends
is?
that are all forensic scientists and psychologists. Are you vouching
What are
for
you
that right
talking
now?
about? What are you talking about?
Harley Quinn.
She's whatever she is. That's not me. I'm here because you called me out.
I'm here because you're nothing without her. You're her
Prove
sidekick.
it. Prove it. Post proof.
You're riding in Harley Quinn's
I don't need to
sidecar.
ride with nobody. I make my own content, lady. Do you not
You
watch my
are a
channel?
try-hard co-host.
Do you watch my channel? I make my own content.
No, I would never watch your channel.
Exactly. So how
You're
are
a
you gonna
nerd.
tell me I ride on somebody else's?
She's weaponizing a lonely incel nerd. Do you get any pussy?
Incel nerd. Do I get any pussy? That's none of your fucking
Stop
business.
repeating everything I say.
That's
What
none
are
of
you
your
like?
That's none of your business.
I'm gonna start calling you and Bambi Pete and repeat. Why do you keep sighing?
I keep sighing because you're an ignorant bitch. That's why I keep sighing.
No, ignorant bitch
Because I
is what
shouldn't even give
Bambi
you the time of
is.
day, but you fucking
She's a
summoned me.
liar. She stole from her employer. Okay, she pretends that her friends are cops. She pretends there's feds in the chat. Her drunk friend says that they met in a school together.
Okay, so
that
why
never
are you
happened.
bringing this beef to me when it
Because
has
she
nothing to
shouldn't
do
be
with me?
fucking with anybody.
That's
She
not
should
my
be the top.
problem.
She's
That's
the
not my
main
problem.
fucking character.
That's not my problem.
It is your problem. I'm
No,
telling
it's
you that
not.
it is. That's
No,
why I
it's
brought
not.
you here.
Okay, well, you can tell me whatever the fuck you want. Doesn't mean I'm gonna believe it. That's
If
not
you're
my
sitting
problem.
next to that why
can
is she
sit wherever
calling
I
me
want.
out? Look,
can
she
sit
put
wherever I
my
want.
name in her mouth, tough
I don't give
guy.
a fuck
You
about
guys
that.
are these
I don't give a fuck
mobsters
about
and you're
that.
so street.
I don't give a
You
fuck
ain't
about
shit,
that.
motherfucker.
Prove
You're
it.
a goddamn video anime character.
Prove
to me.
it. Prove
Go
it.
get your fucking black
Prove it.
lipped fucking blowjob Bambi
proof.
over here
Show proof.
so that she
Show
can tell
proof.
me why she's talking
You're
shit on
saying
me
all
and
these
blocking
things.
me.
You're
She's a
saying all these
fucking
things, but you're
coward.
not showing proof.
She's a
Show
fucking coward, and I'm gonna
Show
prove it.
Okay, good. Prove it.
She's a fraud and a
Prove
thief
it.
and a drug addict.
All right, well, stop talking shit so you can prove it, okay? Period.
I don't need to
'Cause you
prove it.
sound dumb.
It speaks for itself. Her
What do you
own
mean?
words have
You're
proved it.
saying it. The burden of proof is you.
She
on you because you
explained to
said
me
it.
how she was a loser and a fraud.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Prove it. Prove it. Show
You
it.
ain't ready
You're
for
not-
this life, boy. You better go
What-
back
what
to doing
life?
whatever you were doing. Y'all better
What
go
life?
play with the guys on
This
the
is
toilets and
YouTube. Are
stick
you
with
kidding
that.
me? You live on YouTube. That's crazy.
I don't live on YouTube.
Yes,
I don't
you
have
do. You
your
just said you're not
girlfriend
ready
lives
for
on
this life.
YouTube,
That's
fuckface.
not
It's
my
the weekend
girlfriend.
for me, bitch.
That's not my girlfriend. And yes, you do. You're everywhere.
She's your
You know
mom.
everybody. You're in the mix
She's your
everywhere.
mom. You're probably her son.
No.
Are you the law student?
No.
Are you the big bad law student living in the house?
No, unfortunately, I'm not.
Did you get past 9th grade?
Yes, I did. I graduated.
Did you have to go to a VOTEC program?
No. None of your business anyway, but no.
Were you required to wear a helmet on the school bus?
No, never.
Okay. Well, stop acting like it.
No,
And stop
you're
playing
acting like
pretend.
a bitch. You're acting like a bitch.
Listen, if you people are going to do real life shit.
What real life shit? I've never done anything in real life. I've never doxed anybody.
You love it
But
because you
people have
love
doxed
your
me.
handler.
That bug doxed me. But we don't talk about
Oh,
that.
you're doing all this because you got dogs?
No. I'm not doing that. That was
Oh,
months
you're
ago.
afraid of yourself?
That was months ago. And no, everybody knows everything.
Oh, so you're one of these
There's nothing
butthurt
to be afraid of.
soldiers. Well, this is a symptom of simping, honey. Welcome to the fold, motherfucker.
Butthole soldier.
Now
What
go
is-
get
I'm
that
not a
big
butthole
mouth
soldier.
bitch and tell her to come on
Your boy
over because
Coon's
she
a
won't let me
butthole
on her
soldier.
panel.
Your
How
boy
about
Coon's a
this?
butthole soldier.
You drop me Bambi's link right now in back chat and I'll leave here and go
Why
talk
would
to
I
her
do
myself.
that? You need to go over there and hit the link.
No,
over there
she
yourself.
wants my smoke, but she wants to run from
No,
me
well,
and try to
yeah,
throw
but
me
you
in
wanna
front of
talk all-
in
you wanna
between
talk
her
all
and
the-
the filthy fucking animal because she's a
Listen, but
punk
I
ass
don't give
bitch.
a fuck about any of that. That ain't got nothing to do with me. What
Oh,
what's
it's
got to do
all
with
got
me
to
is
do with you. You want to
No, it
keep saying it. The more you keep distancing yourself from it, the closer you're moving towards it, buddy.
For what?
So
I
maybe
didn't do
you should
anything.
go the fuck away and take a break.
I
Since
just got
I
back
live
from a
on
break.
YouTube and I'm going to leave here today and
just
you
got
won't see
back
me
from a
again
break.
for a little while.
I just
You'll
got back from a
surely
break.
be dangling off of Bambi's braided pigtails, won't you? tomorrow,
talking?
and the
What
next
are you
day,
talking about?
and the next day, and the next day. You guys are weak. You're frauds. You're
All right.
all talk, no
All right.
action.
All right.
Yeah, Bambi's scared of me.
All right. All right. Okay.
She threw my name up
Prove
as a
it.
distraction to
No, she
save
didn't.
herself from the work
We've been
giver.
talking about you
She's
for
a
months now.
weak
We talk about
fuck.
everybody. So what are you talking about? We talk about everybody. We talk
Yeah,
about
your friend's a cunt,
we've
and
been,
she's
we
gonna get everything
yeah,
that's
and your
coming to
and
her.
your friend said he wanted to rape children.
I
We
don't
don't
have
talk
any
about that, do we?
friends.
No, I don't. No,
Guess
who's your
what,
friend?
buddy? I
Hold
don't know
on.
if you got the memo. I
Who's
ain't
your
got no
friend?
friends.
Well, all we know because nobody likes you.
Fine, right, exactly. So
Nobody
you just
likes
said I
you.
had friends, but then you said nobody likes me. Pick your
But
fucking
you just
side,
admitted you
asshole.
didn't have any friends.
Like
So I
I
got
said,
you to admit you didn't have any
like I
friends.
said,
Point proven.
asshole.
Point
You
proven.
ain't about this
Point
life.
proven. Point
Bafangula,
proven.
bitch
No,
boy.
don't
You're a
fucking ball
fucking
You're
mooly.
dysprasia. You're a fucking
Yeah,
mooly.
fuck you,
You're a
mooly.
fucking mooly.
Fuck you,
God, don't
mooly.
fucking pull that shit.
Yeah.
So you
You're
letting her be
getting shook
racist on your
right
panel,
now.
P
You're
Square?
shaking
That's
in your
crazy.
boots.
That's
Go
crazy.
tell where's Bambi
You're
when
letting
you
her be
need her?
racist on your panel, bro. That's not cool.
Where's Bambi when you need
I
her?
don't need nobody. I'm here by myself. You summoned me here. You wanted to talk
Yeah,
to me.
fuck you, mooly. All right, you can go now. You're
No, I'm
useless.
not going anywhere.
You're
Fuck
like
you.
as useless
Fuck
as
you.
tits on a bowl,
Fuck
boy.
you. Fuck you, you dirty,
Get to
grimy,
stepping.
dick sucking bitch. Go suck Brucey's dick
Square
again.
bear. You're 10 times of a man than this guy here.
Go suck Brucey's dick again, yo.
No, you're talking old news. That's
He
how
owes you
desperate
money.
you people are.
He owes
Just like
you money.
Bambi and Jules and their
I mean,
never-ending
you owe
story
him
of
money.
bitch-tube. Fuck
You
off.
you
Neither
owe
all
him
of you
money.
are mobster rejects. You're obsessed
Who's
with
a
mob
mobster
culture.
reject?
You're culture vultures.
What culture
Have you
vulture?
ever
I'm
run books
Italian.
before?
I'm Italian.
Have you ever
What are you
run
talking about?
numbers, Goku?
Don't worry
What
about it. It's
mob
none of
shit
your
are you
fucking
doing,
business.
buddy?
None of your fucking business.
What mob shit are you doing,
I don't
buddy?
have to tell you nothing, you grimy bitch.
Because you ain't doing shit. You're
Doesn't
watching
matter what I'm
documentaries
doing.
on
Why are
A&E
you so worried
and
about what
pumping
another
yourself up.
person's doing
That's
on
what.
the internet? Why are you so
Oh,
worried
fuck
about what another
you.
person's doing on the internet?
Fuck you.
You're
You're full of
obsessed.
shit.
It's
You're
sick.
a fraud, just like your
You're obsessed and
handler.
it's sick. And you need mental
I'm
help.
obsessed.
Yes. Yes.
What about Bambi?
You just threatened that you wanted to go to
Bambi
sleep with
is
Bambi if I
live
heard.
all
Like, that's
day,
obsessed.
every day. Shut up.
What does that have to do with me? I'm
You
not
sound
live all day, every
stupid.
day. What do you? What?
You're stupid and
Why do you
ignorant.
keep insulting Bambi but not insulting me? This is me. I'm here talking for me, not for Bambi. Get it the fuck together.
Oh,
Look, what I'm telling you, this is what I'm telling you. Anybody that's talking to you is only talking to you because of Bambi.
I don't
As
give
far
a
as from
fuck.
our side,
All
where
this
we're
shit.
from, we all
Who
know you
cares?
as Goku, the Bambi simp. That's what
Okay,
we
that's
call
cool.
you. You're nobody
That's
important.
that's your all opinion. You're allowed to have your all opinion.
You don't produce anything. You're as useless as tits on a bowl, and that's why she keeps you there as a place setter, so she doesn't have to sit there by herself and just, ramble.
Do you have proof of this? Can you show proof of that?
Okay.
Because you're making a lot of statements.
This is your
without any
whole
proof.
troll. Can you show proof of this? Go
I'm
play
not trolling. I'm talking to you
investigator
like
with
a man right now.
Bambi.
I'm talking to you like a man right now. I'm not trolling.
You're
I don't
not a
wanna troll
man
you.
right now.
I
You're
am.
not a man
I
right
am.
now.
I
I've
am.
revoked your man card
You
weeks
can't do
ago.
that. Who
You
are
just
you?
didn't know it.
Who died and made you queen? Who are you? Not nobody important, obviously.
In my world, I'm everything. So in my world, I revoked your man card, and for
In
that
my
is
world,
why
you're
you're
a dick
here.
sucking bitch.
You need to come up with better material.
I mean, it's just facts. I'm telling you fucking facts. You know what I mean?
No, you think you're trying to trigger me, but I'm not average, Goku. You better
I'm
step
not
up your
trying to
game.
trigger you. Like I said, I'm talking to you like a normal person.
Let's
to
talk
to you.
about why you hang around frauds and LARPers and cosplay artists.
Why do you want to keep bringing Bambi?
What
up?
do you
have a
do
hard
all
on
day?
for
What's
her?
your job?
Why are you so worried about Bambi?
What is your employment? Do you
Don't
work?
worry about it. Well, I'm asking you a question. You asked me
No, I'm
questions. I
asking
answered
you.
your-
You're
No,
here.
no,
You're
no,
the
no, no,
guest. Do you have a job? These people
Don't
know
worry.
me.
Why are you so worried about why are you pocket watching?
What? Is
That's
that some
disgusting.
weird street term that you guys came up with? You're a wigga. Get out of here. You make me sick.
Okay, and you make me
I
sick.
bet your sneakers look better than your living room. You're a dirt bag.
That was
Fuck
funny.
you. Look, I'm
That
right.
was funny. Nah.
Look, I'm a little bit psychic, and
Nah.
I just
I
remote
mean, but I
viewed,
got
and
nice.
look around
I got
you,
some nice
dude.
sneakers on.
Your
I
house
got
is
some
a
nice
fucking
sneakers
mess,
on.
and it's in shambles.
Bro, you're not psychic.
You're
You're
gross.
delusional. You're delusional.
You're gross.
You're delusional.
I stole your IP, and I looked into your bedroom.
This is your panel.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta say something. Ain't no
Thank you for
proof
letting
of
me have
no
the floor,
such.
Squiggy.
Ain't no such thing of proof to the person that said that in the private chat, and I've already addressed it. now they're trying to come up with some other shit. That's why that person, they've been buddy trolling me. Everybody always talks about it. I knew they had been. So I don't know what the fuck Bird's talking about because, you know. So, anyways, you can take that with a grain of salt and do whatever with it. I don't give a shit. Go ahead. I ain't throwing nobody under the bus.
I'm just okay, Goku. All I really wanted you to
They
say
just
was
tried
to
to.
ask Bambi to
Hold on, let
give
Square
me
talk.
Bambi's link.
Let him talk.
They just
Give me
tried
your
to
link.
lie about me in a public chat, knowing it's being recorded and watched, trying to set me up to look a certain way is what they the fuck just did.
Can I have
Listen,
Bambi's
I mean,
invite
I
link,
don't know nothing
please? That's
about
all
it.
I want.
No, you can go over there and hit it like everybody else does.
It's not available.
It should be
no,
available.
I
It
don't
should have a
know,
pin.
but I do not, Books. You gonna get up out of here, Books.
If she
You
doesn't
keep
have
on.
it pinned, go in chat and ask her.
Listen, I went on her pants. She was calling me out.
I
clicked
got
her
the
link.
messages.
She
I
ended
can
her
prove
stream
it.
yesterday. She's a fucking punk ass
Talked. She was talking about some messages or something, and that's got
Listen,
nothing to
whatever
do
y'all
with
got,
it. And that's why I didn't address her about it.
Andrea, whatever y'all got going on between y'all is y'all. Okay, that's not me. But you called me over here and you wanted to say some ignorant things
So
about me.
come
I
in
brought
my
you
back
over here because
chat as
you
the
wanted to get
prosecutor.
access to Bambi's panel.
Okay.
That's all.
So if
Now
you
you
want,
can go.
if
If you're not going to give me
it,
panel access, this just proves Bambi's all talk,
you need to
no
go ask her for
action.
it. You need to be
Thank
a woman and
you.
woman up and go ask her.
You're
for it, okay?
dismissed.
You need to go ask her for it.
You're
You need to
dismissed.
be a
She
woman.
blocked me. She's a bitch. You're
She
dismissed.
blocked you?
She blocked me, and yesterday when I showed up in her back chat, she hurried up and shut the stream down. She's a punk ass bitch. All talk, no action. So you can go now and tell her I said so. Keep my fucking name out of her mouth. If she wants to smoke, I'll bring it.
Andrea definitely needs medication.
Tell her I said she's a fraud and she shouldn't steal from her job. It's a bad look.
I'm not gonna do anything because I'm not a fucking message boy. You can
and
do it
you shouldn't
yourself.
be hanging around from people with people who
I
steal.
can do whatever I want. I can do
There's
whatever I
nothing
want.
worse than a thief and a liar.
I can do what I want. What do you think you're gonna accomplish here? Telling me not to do something? That just makes me want to go do it
Look,
more.
I
you
said,
idiot.
okay, I'm not your mom. Go do what you want, kiddo.
I'm not a kid.
You're done. You're dismissed. Goodbye.
No,
See
I'm
ya.
not going anywhere, bro. I'm gonna stay right here.
You acted like it was such an inconvenience.
I mean, no, I hopped up here because you summoned me. Now you want to.
Well, I'm glad someone's listening. Thank you for coming.
Oh, I'm always listening
Appreciate
to
you.
everything to everybody. Believe me, I'm everywhere. I'm
Awesome.
Goku.
Yeah, Goku and his twin Ayunasha.
Oh yeah, and you Asha, my retarded cousin. Yeah,
You're
cool
a weird
peoples.
son of a bitch.
He's cool people. Yeah, it's my retarded cousin. You know, kind of like Hellbilly and Spokesman. Kind of same thing. Why'd it get so quiet? All right, everybody. I think I made my point. It was nice to meet all of you. Square, stay golden, pony boy. Try not to get in trouble. Andrea, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. And your boy's out.
Wait, who's all here? Andrea, you still here?
Yep. I was just on mute.
Okay. Well, we're going to talk about something real quick. I guess we got to talk about it. So hold on just a second. Brownie, come here, buddy. Come here. There you are. Sit. Red light. Green light.
Is Kool-Aid Man HBR? Are they the same people?
I have no idea.
You might not know, but maybe the chat will.
Don't be coming in my back chat, whoever's pretending to be my local prosecuting attorney. I got the screen. Now they're saying they're getting contacted by Gene Team getting a screenshot of the messages. You know what the messages say? I asked Bird hypothetically if she'd be a witness, and she was like, I've been telling them it was a troll, and what she's talking about don't got nothing to do with it. And I said, it was a troll. And then she's like, well, I'll testify. She's like, and then she said, I'll lie. And I didn't address the I lie part. I just said, well, I need somebody to help with this, that, and then I kept saying some other things, and she said, yeah, I will testify 1,000%, you know. And I was going to talk to her more and say, look, I don't know why you're talking about that. That's got nothing to do with anything.
Yeah, there's so much going on.
What
I haven't even
happened?
been following that
Like
part.
it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. And for her to come in here and to say that shit because we disagree about books was completely the last straw. I mean, I forget it. I don't need, I don't need you for nothing. So that's the thing. I never ever asked her once to do anything of the sort.
Who are you talking about, Bird?
Bird, yes.
Oh, okay. I'm like totally lost with this whole part right now. I'm just gonna be quiet.
Well, that's fine. I mean, because I won't be asking none of y'all to testify to nothing. No, the fuck it will not be taken from me this week. I guarantee fucking not to it. So let it be known that none of y'all who I asked or may have asked, I'm changing my mind. So I don't
Listen,
need
you've
you.
got Dana. That's really all you
And
need.
there's no mess. Well, I don't even have an ask Dana. I don't need Dana. Like, I mean, I'm just saying. The thing is that it's just fucked up. It's just completely fucked up. Bird was not a great friend or nothing at all because number one, I didn't need what she kept. She kept thinking that thing uh, that she kept thinking that was going to be an issue, and it had nothing whatsoever to do with anything related to this. So whether or not you said this or you said that, or you didn't say anything, it wouldn't have mattered. And that's why I did. I was wondering then, you know, what is she trying? Like, I almost got vibes from it, like she was trying to see if maybe I was corruptible, and that's why I completely ignored it. So go ahead, get the damn screenshots of the messages.
I did.
You'll see that I never said anything about that. Fucking wow, dude. I cannot believe that shit.
So glad I caught all this. Thank you all for being here.
So, I mean, I think she tried to set me up, is what she did.
Who, Bambi or Bird?
Bird. I mean, I don't know, either that or she just was under the wrong impression and lost her temper and said something that's completely dumb.
Yeah.
It was facts, though. I already had
Only she would know.
They already had proof that they were going to lie. So there's that. What up, Yankees? Brandy, mustard.
And that death rattle, I know that's Kyle. He's saying 5150 Saturday.
Kyle,
Yeah, really, dude.
not Kyle.
Books, you tried to make me look bad. You fucking sat over there and you threatened Seth and you don't threaten people when I'm on panel and then say because of me when I didn't tell you to. You don't do that. Y'all are just trying to fuck. I like that's the vibe I'm getting.
Y'all are trying to fuck my shit up.
Just like it was me that joined this panel.
Maybe because of past fucking times where you feel like you were the one wronged. I don't know. But I don't like it.
Well, he can say bye bye to Ginger.
Yeah, I'm paranoid. I just had somebody come in here and say some shit that's not even a factor, or you know, she just came in here and made a scene, made some drama. Because of you, because I don't agree with you and your methods of how you choose to talk to people that go after you online, like I do. Because of that, I ain't lashing out at Bird. Bird just fucking caused me fucking problems. And if it was a fake,
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just smoking and
if it
listening.
was a fake Bird account, let me know. I mean,
I just wanted to get Goku over here.
I may have fucking modded a fucking. I don't know if I modded a fake Bird account or not.
There's a lot of clones going around. It's kind of funny. It's like chaos. I like that song by Neil Young, Heart of Gold.
But I know this.
Keep me searching
I,
for
I didn't ask for no such thing ever.
Hey, Kool-Aid Man.
That's a lie.
Click the link. Oh, yeah. Bust through that wall like a big boy. All up in the Kool-Aid, don't know the flavor. I like bikes. Boing, boing, boing. What do you think about Martin hopping around on the front wheel of his bike like a 12-year-old? Have you seen it? Are you friends with him?
I can't believe this shit. Oh, now they're coming back here and they're impersonating my police officer chief and stuff with his name. I'll be letting that go to the police. Whoever those accounts are coming in here, cloning people, Bird, whoever they, y'all gotta leave. Like, this is what I'm talking about, man. We can't trust any of this shit. I'm gonna have to take wrenches from people. Like, I'm gonna have to take all y'all's wrenches just to be
Uh-oh.
safe. I'm sorry, but I mean, that they're trying to come in here, the fucking Workyverse or somebody. I don't know if it's fucking, who it is. They're trying to come in here and make shit look ways that it ain't. Talking about I'm trying to have people lie on a report and some shit. Ain't nobody filled out no report and lied on it for me. Not a fucking one. Alright, well, you try to get my dog. I guarantee my dog will bite a chunk out of your ass. My dog is not to be trifled with. He will bite a chunk out your ass.
Brownie bites. Well, I can't stick around too long. I'm hunting baby deer. Bambi. With your old wobbly legs. Get your scaredy cat ass on over. I wonder if she's still alive. Can you check? I don't have back streets to be like sending y'all messages and asking, so I'm just gonna ask straight up. Does anybody know if Bambi's still alive? Because if so, I'm leaving. I'm going over to click a link. Tell her to drop it.
No, don't. Please don't leave me.
I gotta talk. I gotta strike while the iron's hot.
She's not. She's not going to.
She
I'm
took a
telling you,
weak
she's.
move trying to throw me in front of between her and the big guy. She's a fucking loser. And I want to tell her to her goddamn face, I don't want to talk behind her back, but she's running from me. Boy, she's running from me like Dana did last year. And when I get my hands on the greasy little piglet, oh, Bambi.
Goku has probably told her
YouTube slapped the shit out of her.
not to let you up.
Huh?
I said, and you know what's funny is I just now got a notification that I'm being cyber stalked right now as we speak at
How do you get a
8:36 a.m.
notification?
on the 5th of May. Because I just got a text.
Not cyber stalking.
Yeah, you still have the same number that Sly gave out. You didn't change it yet?
Yeah. No.
We can't
I ain't really had the
afford it.
money to.
Told you.
Especially not this month.
Oh man, this is great. Cyber stuff. Cyber stuff.
I can't believe how outraged Bambi acted over people getting pizzas, though. Seriously, though, do you think that her outrage matched?
Like, I cannot believe somebody, like, I really think that somebody just had tried to set me up almost.
Almost. Well, you got apparently everybody's setting you up.
Because they almost would have had I been corrupted. But I knew better.
Dude, you're like a commodity. Like, I'm just here as a viewer. I'm just visiting. I'm just using your, like, honestly, I'm using this arena to address. You were at Bambi's. Bambi talked shit. So I'm coming here to kind of address her.
I'm taking all wrenches, but I will give them back.
Why? Do you have like a rogue mod situation or something?
I'm just being safe. Because, I mean, that account, I don't know why Bird would have came in here and said something like that.
I can't see any of it besides, I can't see it from the YouTube side. I have no idea. I'm just talking.
I got people listing my family and stuff in the back here. All types of shit.
I mean, everybody knows everybody's shit at this point.
I don't. Progressive Patriot, why would I have you blocked? If you're blocked, I'll look and check. But the only reason why you've been blocked, would have been blocked, is because you don't like me simply because of Miss Dana. You're not blocked in the chat. You're not blocked on StreamYard. You know, you just like you just constantly assume shit and have rolled with stuff they've said, but at the same time you're like, oh, but is going this too much, doing too much? Yes, the answer is yes, it's doing too much. It sure the hell is. Off the phone with the sheriff about me for what?
Yeah,
I didn't do anything.
The report's gonna say YouTube character names on it. Like, Bambi's a fucking delusional basket case. You know what I mean? I told you guys early on, they're all over. You know, there's a lot of them.
I mean,
she's like a nest of them. It's like a rat's nest over there, you know.
And if somebody called my sheriff and harassed them, I mean, that's just messed up.
Why does she need to call a sheriff if she's got federales guarding her from the deep state of YouTube mob? Like, she's a fucking Looney Tune, dude. She was trying to tell her viewers, I've got real cops in my chat. I've got federal employees that are watching this. I know big YouTube channels that will help me. Like, that's all she sat there and did as she was like attacking filthy animal. And then she tried to throw me into the mix of all of it. And I'm like, bitch, I haven't even been by your channel lately. You know what I mean? Like, she's just so weak. What she did in the past 48 hours, literally she did the most backstepping, the most flip-flopping, like, she's just spurging. It's a total spur because she can't not go online.
Stop coming in my back chat, motherfuckers. We've received notification. See, now they're coming back in here as my sheriff using his name.
It's like I feel like I'm like in the. It's just
that's all right. I'll give it
a. I mean, come on.
Like, look at the back chat though. Seriously, look at the back chat.
To me, that's just I'm giggling at that. Like, to me, that's funny. That's what I'm saying. We have different perceptions. That's why we're never.
Gonna call. Well, no, it's not funny because they could actually make up some fucking bullshit though. That's how easy it is to make up. Do you realize that? That's how easy it is to make shit up.
Yeah, and then you
messages,
just say,
anything.
It's not real.
Statements, like, well, yeah, you say it's not real, but
you're letting your mind run wild too far in the other direction. See, you're letting the words.
Because I'm already having to fucking deal with going to court with somebody who at this, who is like literally obsessively watching me right now.
Well, here's the deal.
And
Find out.
I would argue
She's just
documenting me.
She could use the same verbiage as you and say, I'm doing it. I'm
not sniping. No, but I'm not talking about it though.
You have sniped your so-called attackers in the past.
Yes, but I don't snipe them and go like, oh, we're gonna, and have people go over there and threaten. Andrew, I don't need you to be up here like give me any like resistance or whatever. Well, I'm trying to be real with you. That's not been going on here though, in this with this, and that's why I've started that if I snipe, I'm gonna be quiet during the snipe. I'm not gonna.
Well, maybe that's what she's doing.
Now,
you don't know. Are you watching it?
If I was sniping and I was and saying different things or threat, or making fun of or whatever.
She's scared of you.
Wait a second. Just
no, I'm telling you, Andrea. I'm being a woman's advocate. If she's afraid of you, if her perception of you is that of something that gives her fear, and she fears that she might need evidence for a court case, she could very well just be documenting this. She could be sitting over there. We don't know.
But you wouldn't be live doing it with an audience.
Well, you've documented live.
No, that's not the same. That's not the same though. Not from what's claimed.
Okay. Well, I don't know the details of you and her things, so maybe you're right.
Person claimed that we dated, and we don't date. We never have.
Well, that could have been an error, and a human error. Like, you don't know. That could have been a clerical.
Give me a break. Give me a man. You're just making every fucking excuse you can make. That's what they did on purpose because they didn't expect me to challenge it. Now I'm about to just kick you for real. Like, stop fucking advocating for the other fucking side.
I'm just saying, I don't know if she filled out the paperwork herself or somebody else did it.
Yes, clearly an X right there.
I don't know how to do an EPO square. I've never done one.
That's what they did. Well, that's what they did.
I don't know if the office lady's doing it or if the person filing it's doing it.
First Fusion Press said, oh, they didn't say that. Yeah, it's fucking clearly on there. They marked an X there. They tried to say I got family up there, which is a lie.
I haven't seen it, hon. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you mad.
Oh, maybe it's a human error. It was a clerical or a document.
Well, I didn't know if the person does it with hand or if they can do it over the phone or what. I don't know how these work.
An attorney sat there and was watching here just a few days ago and said that's clearly, like even he, I didn't even have to say
Listen,
it. He took the
I
words
don't.
right out of my mouth.
You won't find any shit with me filing any paperwork like that on people. I have no knowledge on it. I don't believe in, having to do that really. Like, I don't want to go to court.
It's bullshit.
Courthouses make me
bullshit.
grossed out. Cops gross me out. I don't like authority at all. I'm an anarchist.
I
Why
don't.
would I want to take
I
somebody
don't.
to court? I'm jungle justice type. I'd rather just fight it out in the street or race you on a foot race or something. Anything. But besides, I hate
I.
judges, lawyers, and cops.
I don't go around saying hi to the
Hey,
people that
Gainer.
troll and terrorize me.
This is good. Now I can go hunt the deer, the baby deer.
Good morning, Square.
Hey, Miss Amy. So somebody
What's
came in here
everybody
with like a
doing?
bird. Somebody came in here with like a bird account saying that I was gonna lie for you and stuff like that. Like, number one, ain't nobody asked anyone to lie. And I'm not gonna be using bird for anything anyways. At least civilly, that's for sure now.
Hmm. Well, it's a beautiful Sunday morning.
Stop coming in here with my name in the back. I don't know who that is, but they need to get out of here. Who are you? Hello? One, two, three. See, somebody just came in right now with, their name was Ian Jagger, and I just kicked them. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it was a fake account. I don't know if it was Bart herself. I don't,
I slept in a little bit this morning.
I got Jaw had the nerve to allege this morning that I threatened to GR like somebody. And this is just now coming up now. It wasn't talked about last night when they streamed or nothing else, and there's supposed proof of it. I mean, they just keep. And right now, I got somebody coming in the private back chat. I don't know if you can see it if you look, Miss Dana, but they're pretending to be my prosecuting attorney, my sheriff, and my granddad, and my Haiti police chief.
Well, just take it all the screenshots to your attorney, or to the share to the just make your screenshots. Just have everything you're gonna need. Square.
Oh yeah.
So, can you fill me in on what's going on? I'm so lost.
And I may not even need witnesses. Okay, well, I'll just tell it straight since there is since there was no order granted. Basically, about the beginning of April, just around like the first week into, almost week and a half into April, I told an anonymous dude and some other people, leave me alone because they were running with the pedo supportive narrative. And I said if they did it, I was going to get restraining orders on them. Okay, well, apparently throughout all that, somebody got the bright idea. I've been told in the back, sort of, screenshots that show that it was someone's idea, not, So basically, somebody tried to go and allege some false things and file for an EPO. And then on top of that, okay, as if that was already, I mean, literally, they were filing for one on the same day that I was filing for one. Um, or it got filed, or it got approved. I don't know what, it either got filed or signed something the same day, I guess. But so that happened. And since I've been over to Gene's panel, and the person came up on panel. Gene had a banner up, so I couldn't see who was up there at first, and I wasn't
Knock
looking
me
at the
out,
screen.
Kool-Aid man, you fat bitch.
And then when I came back and jumped back up on panel, they were there, so I left. And I was like, what was up with that? And they were like, well, the person supposedly had something to talk to Gene about, even though they never said anything. But they came up there, so I dropped down once I realized it. And then about since then, they've been anytime I'm somewhere or if I'm live, I'm getting sniped by the person. I'm getting taunted by people in the chat about it, like they're going around like making it into a hashtag. And then I got Bert, and I got somebody pretending to be Bert or Bert one, like saying like, in response to me talking about books a while ago, saying that I was willing to put my reputation on the line and well, nobody asked you to do that, you know. So I don't know where she's getting that from, but at any rate, that's fine. It's just one thing after another. There's somebody, and then Jaw coming out with, I supposedly threatened to R word somebody, but it's just news only whenever I'm over at someone's news that, I'm not usually at chat. And I'm not being messed with, but it gets brought up randomly when I'm over there. It wasn't brought up yesterday, any other time this month. I don't talk to said person. I don't talk to Jaw. Like it's just one fucking false accusation against the next. And they think because we got a group of people, like we can make it believable because anybody's gonna believe a group of people over one person. That's what
No, they have to have
sounds like.
facts. They have to have facts to back it up, Square. They're not just going to go on someone's word. There has to be
No,
proof.
that's not true. That is not true. That is not true. People
In
have
court,
gone off these
Sometimes,
idiot
in court,
words for months.
no, the judge ain't
like
going to do
number
that.
one,
She went and got
the
restraining
person,
order based on a lie.
the
Raise your
person.
mic volume, Casey.
Casey, I don't know. Like, I need unbiased. Listen, I want to make it clear since people are trying to make it seem like that I'm trying to, like, pay or something for a witness. I had talked about that with books with the civil case if I ever sue some of these people. Well, that wasn't, I mean, you can pay people for their time or travel or something, but it probably wasn't the best to say it to books. So I told books, never mind, I can't, I won't be needing you. Now it's being, so I need like just unbiased or, people that's going to say what the truth is because this person is marked down. It wasn't no mistake. It wasn't like Andrea said, it wasn't hit slightly and then faded off or scribbled away. They clearly marked an X on have dated or recently dated or is
Which is
dating.
which is a legal form that was approved
He
by
lied
a
on it.
judge based on zero facts. So don't
Did
tell
you
me
and
Yeah,
people
her
just,
need
ever
to
have
have
any
proof and facts and
conversations, like
evidence.
e-dating? Did you ever have like sexy backstreet combos or anything that she could have used?
no. And one of the well, I don't want to get into that, but basically,
Just don't
the
talk about it,
allegation
Claire. Just tell the simple what happened
they
and
don't
leave it there.
they didn't grant
Because
they
they're
didn't grant a
wanting you
petition.
to hold this case in some way so that they get away with what they're doing. Stop talking about it, Square. I said, like I give you. especially stop talking about it with some of these people.
He wants to talk about it.
Well, I don't
Well,
want. I mean, I'll just put it like this: is that like, I mean, it's wrong to have said that,
it's
and
wrong.
I got upset with Andrea because she said, I mean, like, you read those things, like, we're all old enough to read
I
and
was just
comprehend. You're
asking. I
not.
don't know. I don't file EPOs, so I don't know how it works. I don't know if you can do it by phone. I don't know if she did it in your court. I just don't know how anything of it works. I don't go to court.
Well, you know that he didn't do what he's being accused of. A lot
I
of
didn't
y'all
even
know
see the
that,
accusation,
but you still
son. I
roll
didn't see.
with it.
I'm not rolling with
that.
nothing. I'm asking
Like, I don't.
questions. God
I
damn.
can't believe.
Andrea, I've seen you. I see what you say. I see everything. I see what you do. Everybody does. You come over here and you lick my asshole, and then you go over there and you lick their asshole. That's what
I'm
you
just
do,
me. I get
Andrea.
along with everybody. I'm
No,
sorry.
you don't.
This is
No,
what.
you
I'm
don't.
sorry that I'm not going around starting
I have
fires and
tried
being
my
fucking
best
weird all
to
the
be
time.
cordial with you,
Girl.
You're
Andrea.
weird.
But
You've
no,
gone
you're
after
Girl.
so many
you are
people and you
fucking
hold a
crazy.
grudge. You
You
hold a
are
Girl.
grudge.
crazy.
You
You
hold a
need
useless grudge.
psychotherapy, lady. You do.
Okay.
Girl.
I'm not the one triggered over YouTube stuff. You are.
I'm not triggered,
Girl.
Butterbean, because it's falling right into place for me. Did I tell Lori back New Year's Eve this was
Miss
bigger than
Dana.
her? It was all
What?
coming out, and isn't Bambi the one that set up on JM's panel? And I set up on Birds, I do believe, and I was telling JM, why are you letting Bambi sit up on your panel and lie to all these people? I exposed her too. So if y'all think your day's not coming, oh, it is. Oh, it is.
I already knew
Y'all
Bambi was
just keep
full of shit
doing
when
what
she did the
you're doing.
Ruski interview. You just think that you're like the
Well, you
top
didn't
notch
call her out. You didn't call her
You're a
out. Y'all all
weirdo and a
buddied up
liar.
with her. All of y'all, every single one of y'all
Liar.
buddied up. So
You're a
Dana has been
liar.
right about every single
Dana
one of
is a
y'all.
liar.
Jamie,
You're just like
Cecil,
Bambi.
Y'all talking? I can't
Ball,
hear nothing.
You,
Osmic, the
you're
list
just
goes
like
on and
Bambi,
on and
Dana.
on. But you just keep on, Andrea.
Dana's just like
Your day's coming,
Bambi.
Andrea. Your day's coming, Andrea.
Bitch, you ain't about that life. You're just like Bambi. You are not. You're in a unreality. You do not. I don't fear you, honey. I called you. I exposed you last March, bitch.
You
I
didn't
called you out
expose me
before
on
everybody.
Andrea.
Don't you call Dana a bitch?
I was a year ahead of
You
everybody.
haven't ever exposed anything about me, Andrea. I give y'all everything on a silver platter, and y'all still deny the facts.
Okay,
So that's
well,
y'all.
Don't you be up here calling Miss Dana a bitch.
I have
You
all
watch
the
your
old
mouth, Andrea.
recordings. I'll upload it, Dana, so that your dementia.
Upload it, Andrea. Upload where you exposed me, sweetheart.
I exposed you 3 times in one day. And then I continued to put your feet to the fire for the whole next year. You're dancing for me, bitch.
Over, Andrea?
Listen.
What did you expose me over?
Wow.
Dana.
Andrea, what did you
Come to
expose
real. Come
me
to center.
over?
You need an intervention. You, ma'am, are insane.
I'm at center.
Intervention.
You're a
Dana don't do
manipulator.
drugs. Dana barely sip a beer.
You lie.
You
told Sly that the Luke Bryant thing was real. And you're trying to play it off like it was a troll. You made her think that Seeper was an ex of yours. That's how you filled the blanks with manipulation of my friend Sly at the time. And I tried to tell her you were nuts. Yeah, you lied to Sly to
You
fill
don't
in
even
blanks.
know. Tell her to play the conversation then, Andrea.
She don't need to
tell
play
her
it
to play
because I know. I trust
how
what
do
she
you
told
know?
me.
Tell her to play it. You don't know
Andrea didn't have any
anything,
friends
you don't
on
even know how
YouTube.
to tie your shoes.
She doesn't need
Andrea,
for me to
tell
be
her
my
to play
friend. She
play
doesn't
it.
need to be my friend for me to trust what she told me because I could tell that
No,
she
I'm
was
just
lying.
saying,
I'm
y'all
not
out here
telling
doing
you
your
to
lone
be
wolf
her
thing. You're like,
friend
I
or
don't have
not.
any friends. Now, conveniently, you got friends. That's convenient, Andrea.
Oh,
Andrea, tell her to play the conversation. She recorded everything, right?
I'm
Tell her to
Andrea's
play
friend.
it.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
doesn't
Casey, you get out of
have
here.
to play a recording. I believe her
So
on her
you
Good
word.
morning,
just
I can
believe
Casey.
tell by the
whatever
vibe.
she
You're a
says.
liar.
Good
You
morning,
You're
just
a
Casey.
believe
liar.
whatever anybody says
You
with no
are a
proof. That shows
fucking
you're an idiot,
liar and a
Andrea.
delusional
That
catfish.
shows you're an idiot.
You
Guys,
do not
No,
know
I'm not.
legislators.
guys,
You're manipulating
You don't know
Square.
what I know, Andrea.
Square, why are you on
You
solo
just
layout?
tell everybody that.
I'm
You
gonna
sorry.
just
let you
tell
talk,
everybody
Daner.
that I don't.
I'm gonna let you talk, okay?
Okay?
We're just gonna listen to you,
I
okay?
would appreciate it because you sure run them jowls of yours a whole lot.
Free bird.
You don't know anything about me, Andrea. I have handed everything to
Dana,
my
Dana, you're
ID is
Mark,
up.
I'm detaching
I've
was
from
that
showed
you.
Mark
Now we're
everybody
again?
my
done
whole
talking.
life,
You
Andrea.
talk to Square. Don't address me, bitch. You
No,
talk
well
to
then you
Square.
can get
I'll
the
be
fuck
polite.
down.
No, I
Hey,
won't
Miss
get
You
the
can
fuck
get
Casey, hang
down.
on.
Hey, Casey.
You get down and
Like in
titty
those
breeches, get down.
sunglasses, lady. Ow, ow. Them haters can't see with them sunglasses on.
I'm hanging out with KC. I haven't seen my friend in a
Yeah.
while, so I'll just sit here quietly while you try to mind fuck Susie.
Hang out with you.
I just want to sit here while you mind fuck everybody. I want to be a part of it. I feel like a
She's
pickup
not
girl.
mind fucking us, Andrea. She's just offering her opinion on situations.
My name's Martin. I hop up and
But
down
they
on
don't like
bikes. Pick
that
me.
because
Pick me.
my opinion makes more sense than their opinion, and they don't want people to hear
Well,
my
I mean, it's
opinion
not a
because it
mind,
makes sense.
regardless, it's not a mind
Wild
fuck.
Brooks, shut your ass up. You make up wild lies. That's what you do. Wild,
come
off
on.
the wall lies. And then when you get busted, you say, "Oh, it's a troll." You're
Solo,
I mean, come on.
I do see everything. I see everything. I don't have to watch it. I
thought,
see
how
it.
can you see everything when you're working your farm and doing all of your homestead stuff? Where do you find the time?
Because
to
I'm
see
not
everything?
just me. It's not just me, Andrew. I have a team. I've told you this all along. Every
A
I
team?
don't watch everything.
Is
I
she
have
roboting
other
or is it just me?
She's
She's
walking
roboting,
further
lady.
away
No,
from the house, and
It's
the
she
Wi-Fi
is.
pops
She's
in, so I
roboting.
can't hear her
So I
wild
was like,
lies.
damn, I can't understand.
Casey, that's what happens when you have to walk away from your house so that people can't hear you ranting and telling weird lies for the internet. Dana,
Oh my
go get help,
God.
honey. Okay? Go get
Really,
help.
bro?
We'll be here for
Andrea,
you.
I'm sitting in my
Listen,
house.
we will still
I'm
be here
sitting
for you
inside my
after
house
this.
right now.
Okay?
That's why it's
Books,
cutting out so bad
when
because I'm
you
at
need to
the
stay in
house.
hotels, everybody will help push people to your channel to make sure that you can get the proper
Stay in
donations. I hear
hotels,
you're in
unlike your
foreclosure.
overgrown ass. No, unlike your overgrown
I
ass
hear
living
you're
with
in
your father, I'm perfectly
foreclosure.
capable of providing for myself. You still live
I
with your
think
father,
Bird's
bitch.
unblocked.
Don't talk to me. Don't stop. Don't talk to me.
You have no idea where
And
I
please
live.
go put a
That's
bra
the
on.
truth. The truth
Go
is
put
you
a
have
fucking
no
bra on, flat tits.
I don't fucking know anymore
Stop
what's
showing
going
your
on.
titties in the fucking parking lot of fucking Kroger's, Andrea.
I
You
think you
stop
and
doing
Dana
that.
need to leave now, Books. Thank you, Dana
All
and
right.
Books, for coming. You guys can leave.
No, who left?
Dana, she's done. She walked too far away from the
Oh,
house. She
yeah.
doesn't want anybody near in her real life hearing her rant about these wild. She's just like Bambi. They're nuts. They're nuts, though. Everybody here needs to take a mental health break, honestly. I'm willing to do it with the rest of you.
Andrea, you're trying to tell
Books,
us
you
you're
need
the
to stop
voice of reason?
drinking.
No,
You
you're
need to
trying
stop
to tell us
drinking.
you're the voice of reason. Some guy that met up with Rooski at a skeezy motel and sucked his
I
dick.
didn't mean
Lady,
he had
shut the
nowhere
fuck
to
up.
stay. I was dropping him off where he was sleeping because he was homeless, dumbass. It's not my fault he picked the Motel 6.
Sure you were.
He was laying
you
on
were.
some
You're just a
immigrant's
Mother
floor when
Teresa.
I picked him up. Where else was I supposed to take him? Back to my house? I'm not Louisiana High
How is
Rise.
he laying on the immigrant's floor and giving you $300 a month? Doesn't make sense, Andy.
He wasn't giving me $300 a month. This is just
Oh yeah, he didn't like prove he gave you money. Okay.
What are you working with Bambi now? You're over here doing Bambi's work. I swear you and her are butt lovers.
I'm just saying,
this
you
is
trying to discredit the guy when you had the
You
hots
pretend
for
like
him.
you're fighting
He
with
wasn't a
Bambi.
homeless
You and
piece
her
of shit,
say
and you
the
was sucking on his
same
dick.
shit.
Hey guys, everybody, calm down. Stop coming over here inciting hate and false virtue
Swear,
signaling
this
via
racist
four.
little mongrel is accusing me of stealing from Ruski, just like Bambi did. He's a fraud, just like her. He's about to be homeless, and he's doing anything for cash apps right now. He's desperate, and he's probably under the influence. Him and Dana.
Andrea, you live with your father. You're a 47-year-old woman that's missing her teeth and doesn't have social interactions outside of YouTube. Please shut the fuck up, you over the hill ass bitch. You're 2 steps away from menopause, Andrea. You really think what people have? You really think what people care what you have to say? And why don't you go get your sister off Kensington Avenue? Because I heard she's a drug doing bitch. Like, why don't you go help your family member?
Stepsister? You mean my stepsister?
Arguing with strangers on the internet.
Get your facts straight, boy.
Whoever that lady is out there nodding off fentanyl, you need to help her instead of arguing with me. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't really care about you.
I'll say the N-word hard R.
No, that's all you can do, because when I start spitting facts about your family's drug addicted losers, you live with your father, and you start going to the little N-word, and if Square lets you stay up, and when you say the N-word, he's just versus you. Some cool beans. Cool beans. All right.
Go steal.
You gonna
the
let her
civil
say that,
rights
Square?
from the
That you're
Native
cool with
Americans,
stuff like
you
that, right,
pig.
Square?
You're
Well, you're cool. You're cool with stuff like that, right, Square?
What'd she say?
We don't
She said I should go pick some
boy.
patent. She said I should go pick some patent, Square. You're cool with stuff like
Don't
that,
say
right?
that, Andrea. Andrea.
No, just let me know.
He's a honky lover.
No, you're gonna let her stay up here because you're cool with stuff like that, right?
Brandy.
He's what?
Okay, I just wanted to know.
Andrea.
I just wanted to know, Square. Just to know.
Andrea, no, I don't approve of it.
That word hurts that shit hurts your
Books
feelings.
is not black.
Wow,
Andrea,
he definitely approves of it. That's why he lets it on his show.
Vulture. I know black people that would laugh at you.
Lady.
No, don't.
Lady, I don't even want to talk
guys.
to you. I got up here to talk to Dana and KC. You're annoying as fuck.
Don't make me have to fucking come on. Please don't say anything like that.
Well, I'll take turns. I know when I'm gonna go see if Bambi's still alive, so you guys can have it. It was nice seeing you, Casey. I love you, girl.
I love you.
Bye, Square.
Your
Have
son's
a
a
good day.
faggot. Your son sucks
Bambi's
dick,
a
Andrea, and it's all your
Dana's a
fault.
liar. Books is a
Your son
drunk.
takes it in his asshole, and it's all your fault. Goodbye.
So wait, why can you say that to
You're
her? But when
you
she
are
says
a.
I'm just saying, her son is literally gay, though. She takes it up the ass.
He's
Doesn't he?
bisexual.
He's a fag, and he likes that dick. He likes that baloney pony.
And
I'm just saying, like,
you hate homosexuals.
I don't. I'm simply saying your son likes large penises in his behind. Is that true? Yes. Don't get mad at me because you raised a gay son. Don't get mad at me because you were spending time on the internet instead of like throwing a football with your son. Now he's out there throwing deuce balls in his mouth. You're mad at me? Shut the fuck up, Square. You don't tell people what to do. This bitch just told me go pick some cotton. Why don't you go pick a dick out your son ass? Shut the fuck up.
You're a homophobic
You don't do that. I'm talking to the chat, dude. I wasn't talking to you.
You're a racist.
Yeah, listen.
Okay, Andrea, and you're like a 50-year-old lady that nobody cares about. Why don't you go away? Didn't you just say you were leaving?
The blacks
You should leave.
Clarence.
Okay. You're so cool and funny. Your breath smells like Rooster's dick. Can you get the fuck out of here? Your breath smells like an Asian's dick. Lady, your breath smells like shrimp fried rice. Rooster's dick. Can you please get out of here? Can you please stop showing your breast in the parking lot of Aldi's? Hey, did you flash your 48-year-old fucking dusty udders in the fucking parking lot, bitch? Did you do that? Did you do that? Ha! She mad. Trigger. You're built like a sack of potatoes and your son is fucking ass. This is literally too easy. I'm gonna just stop talking to you and let you be upset. Look how upset she is. Look.
At least my son is a out faggot. You're a closet faggot. See ya. Show more butthole.
Oh, Andrea, were you twiggered? Oh. Oh, is her sister on dope and her son's on the dick? Oh, well, that's life.
Oh my God! See, now they're in the back chat as a fake account as me calling books the N-word.
Oh.
Good morning, everybody.
So anyway, Square, back to the whole Bird thing, bro. Why'd you flip out on Bird, bro? She's been having your back the whole time, here with you. It's like that wasn't cool.
Because she number one, I'm not talking about this on here. I've already addressed it enough as I need to. She went out there and she said something in chat that was fucked up. And you said something equally as fucked up the other night, and you still ain't done nothing for it. Like, so don't be coming up here and start doing 21 questions with me. Because
when do you ever apologize? It's kind of contradictory that you want apologies.
I'll tell you what. Okay, yeah. What do I need to apologize for?
You never offended anybody, Square. You've never offended anybody.
Offending and then actually going out of your way to try to ruin somebody that's got a court case coming up are two completely different things.
That sounds incredibly paranoid. Why would Bird or I go out of our way to get you put in harm's way?
From the things y'all are, I'm gonna have books because of the things you said.
Or it could be because
well, goddamn, Books, what'd you say?
I'm willing to lie.
Well,
I
don't
don't
say.
even know.
Never mind. Don't say.
I don't even know. He doesn't even know.
Serious?
Okay, Books. You have a good day, man. I'm gonna have to let you go.
All right, I will. I will have a great day. Thank you. Thank you very
ridiculous. I mean, he threatened Seth and shit, and he sat there and said because of me, and I never did tell him to do anything like that, and he's got no right doing that, and he wouldn't take it back, and he kept kicking me and taking me down and shit, and told me to calm down and patronize me. Is exactly what he did.
Telling you to calm down isn't patronizing you. Maybe I just want you to calm down a little bit.
Yeah, when there wasn't anything to calm down about. It was legitimate outrage.
Oh, okay. Well,
that's the problem. That's the problem.
Sometimes, whether it's regular rage or outrage, you can't achieve things by being outraged. You have to be calm and cool-headed and have a conversation.
Oh, so that's why
you're going to get anywhere.
That's why when you get drunk, you're so calm and cool and collected.
Well, we're not talking about when I'm drunk, buddy. We're talking about a conversation that we had.
that's what you do. Like, I've let you slide on the drunk excuse so many damn times, dude. Like, it's old. It really is.
Okay, so what are you trying to say, Square? That because of what I said on my YouTube show, you're going to go to jail? You know how retarded that sounds, right?
No, but you don't think about things. That's your problem. You don't think about things beyond them. They
can you acknowledge how? Can you acknowledge how?
Somebody could potentially go like, oh look, he had this dude do this because he's, and they can make it look like that. Like, that's the point. Like, really? Like, you don't say that you're going to do something in someone's name and then not expect that the person that's named that you said you would do it in, is it going to be looked at in some way?
I like to have rational conversation.
And I didn't never tell you to avenge me or do anything for me. So I just want to make that clear. Like, what you said, you just made up out of your imagination. I don't know where it came from, but see, now listen how you're answering. You're taking it sarcastically. I didn't tell you to say that.
What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say to you, Square? You are how you are. I'm just gonna be like,
no,
okay,
you're supposed to not do stuff.
No, I'm a
See,
grown
you still
man,
don't.
Square. I can do whatever I
You
want to
still.
do. And as you as a grown man, you can do whatever you want to do. You see how that works?
Well, you can't be a friend with somebody if you're gonna disrespect them constantly and do things that could hurt them. Like that
Well,
person's not
you
gonna
just
want to be your friend.
disrespected Bird by saying, "Oh, you just
No, I
disrespected Bird
didn't.
by saying, "Oh,
No, I
Bird, you
didn't.
did this," and you blocked her from your chat. Now you're talking about me disrespecting
No,
friends, but you
no.
literally just
I number
disrespected one of
one.
your friends 5 minutes ago.
I didn't know if that was her or not. And she'd been unblocked, and I'm not gonna take this from you either. When she just said what she just said.
Okay, Square. So it's cool when you do it, but it's a problem when I do it. Got it.
I ain't gone to you or Birds and say anything about that y'all have said anything to me, which isn't true.
Okay, Square. Life is a dream,
Have
Square.
a good one, Bugs. Goodbye. Have a good one. I'm not doing it with him. Like they're on some that's some bullshit. I don't know what they're on, but that's some bullshit. Whatever it is, like just like, and he's still back here. What are you still back here for? I mean, like, just like when I came up on panel, and that person gets brought up on panel, like when people say that y'all buddy troll me, how am I supposed to
Square.
argue with it when y'all do shit like that? You
Square,
can
I'm gonna
only
say
say
this
it's an
from the heart, bro.
accident
You gotta
so
calm
many
down.
times, man.
I'm not patient. You just gotta calm down. We don't have a secret cabal formed to get you. Some of the people that you hate, we hate them too. Why would I help a person I hated, Square? You just have to calm down and think rationally about some of the shit that you're supposing against us. Because some of that shit is just false. Bird doesn't want to take you down, buddy. You need to sell it. I don't want to take you down. Rookie's doing some fucked up shit and you just got to fight her on it. Nobody's on her side. We're on your side. But you're freaking out every time we try to help you. So I'm not going to say anything about it, Square. I hope you get through the court case. I hope she's get proven wrong, and I'm going to just leave it alone. Is that good enough for you, Ian?
Yeah, but you ought to take back the threat that you made to
Okay, so
that
you
person.
said yeah. So when a man says yeah, then he says but, everything before the but is, you said yeah, right? Just say yeah. Just say yes, Mose. I will handle this situation on my own. I don't need you guys butting into it. And I will say, Square, I won't butt into your legal situations. All right, that's what two rational people do. We don't go with the back and forth. I'm being rational, Square.
I like
So
that book. I like that.
you're not gonna you're not gonna take so you're not gonna explain what you did though or nothing.
Why would I explain about your court case? I just thought we went over that. It's your
No,
court case. I'm going to butt out of it.
said,
I don't want to explain
what you
anything
said.
in, around, or near your court case. Is that a satisfactory answer for you?
Well,
I don't want to
you
explain
said
anything
so.
in,
You said
near,
so.
or around your legal proceedings.
You
I'm not a
said
lawyer.
something the other. You said
Okay,
something the other night
I'm
when
not
I
a
was on
lawyer. I don't
panel.
have like a law
And
degree, so whatever I say can't be held against me in court and shouldn't be held against Square. I'm not a lawyer. I'm a drunk guy on YouTube. Why you want to insist on talking about this when I'm obviously trying to change the conversation in? That's very telling of your
because
argumentative
I don't
attitude,
know,
Square.
why you're insisting on not saying that you didn't tell me to say that. I said it on my own. I don't know what's
So
so hard
KC,
about
where'd you
saying
get
that.
those shades from, dude? They kind of look like what's that one
All right,
wrestler?
Butch. Yeah,
Bret Hart shades.
you stay out of it. All right. See ya.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You done talking on your breath?
I ain't talking on my breath. I said see ya.
Okay. So that's good. That's a good talk. Good talk.
Yeah, I tell you what. If you ever have a court case with a KC or somebody, I ought to come over to yours and say, "Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna mess them up for you, Books." And we'll see if that don't hurt your court case. Like, you are an asshole. You're gonna say that.
Let's
That's what he did. Well, I gotta use an example. I gotta use an example. I gotta use an example. I mean,
Yeah,
if
Casey,
you were
stop taking me
going,
to court already. I'm sorry I helicoptered you. Jeez. It's just a joke.
so did you say that on your own or what? I mean, or did I force you to say it?
Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
Books. He knows who I'm talking to.
I have no idea who he's talking to, Casey. You talking to me, Square? What are you talking about?
You said that on your own the other night, right?
I said who?
Or did I make you say it?
What are you talking about?
When you threatened Seth and them,
Well,
you did that because you were
I'm being.
drunk.
Why do you keep bringing this up after I said I don't want to talk in, around, or near it? Do you not?
You don't respect me. See, he said that, KC, and then that could look bad on me because he said, "Oh, because of what they done for you, I'm gonna, you know." But that's fine. I didn't tell him to say it, and he's not gonna obviously state that he was drunk and talking shit out of his mouth. And there's really no reason why he's not wanting to do that. He didn't mind saying the dumb shit on tape, but he won't say on tape that he said it himself. So, you know, but they're not, they're not trying to do anything against me. I'm just being paranoid.
Because he said on his own live that he would fuck Seth up.
But he said he was
How does
going to do
that
it like
hurt
it
you?
like for me though. Like said he was going to do it for me, and I'm sitting up there with him.
Okay, for you, but he didn't say, "Hey, Square told me to go fuck you up." So how is that on you? He just said he was going to do it for
Oh, like I
you,
said,
not that you
yeah,
told him to do it.
yeah. I know the I know the nuances, but still, I mean, you know, that was just dumb, completely dumb thing to say and do.
Okay, but how does that hurt you?
Oh, I'm just worried that that's right because every time something like that's happened, I mean, I get, you know, oh, we're gonna, you know, like, clip that or whatever else, thinking they're gonna use it against me.
But you know Books, and Books has done
I
that
don't know.
for a
I,
long time. And
yeah, I know, and it's like the people that I ask, uh, or that I, you know, have went. I mean, people are gonna call me crazy or whatever, but it's almost like I don't know. It just don't make any sense. Like him doing that and not explaining anything. Like
what does he have to explain?
just the fact that he done that and I didn't have anything to do with it. Like, is that so hard to do? Like, because I want people to be clear on that because I know how they'll take it.
Okay, but they are clear on that because he said he would do it for you, but not that you asked him to do it.
Oh gosh. Okay, Casey.
Are you high?
No.
What's being said, Casey, is that they've already fabricated stuff in order to try and get a protective order against someone on false pretenses, okay? So they can go and take clips and manipulate those clips thinking what's going to be shown in court, and you can't say what's going to be shown and what's not going to be shown. And a judge
No.
is not going to take all day to look at every single bit of evidence. And if they have something
Maybe
with
not.
Square up on panel and anybody saying they're going to go after someone else for any reason over this, then that could put Square in jeopardy. I don't think
Yeah,
he think. I
or
mean,
or
nobody thinks
bird,
that's exactly what they were doing, but it could be seen that way in court, is
or
what he's saying.
or bird, or a fake bird account coming in here saying that I was going to put my reputation on the line and lie for you. I didn't ever ask you to lie. Like,
Because we know
what the
these
fuck?
people, but the judge and all those people don't know you. They don't know Bird. They don't know the playfulness or the thing. Books. He does his little rants. When he drinks, they don't know. They're just
Yeah,
going to
they
see
don't know
what's
all
being
that.
given to them, and so it
Right,
could
but
be
all Square would have
misconstrued.
to do is say, "Hey, I really have a court date, and they're possibly going to try to use this," and then Books and Bird and all them can actually get on the phone with Square's attorney and clear it all up.
They could, but I mean, they have to. You know what I'm saying? To be drawn into something that, you know what I'm saying? So the
No, I
best
just
thing is,
can't. The
and we're
best
not
thing for me to
accusing
do
any,
is
I'm
just
not accusing,
I
I don't
can't.
know what anybody else is
I
doing,
can't.
but I'm not
Here's the
accusing
thing.
anybody of doing this. But I've just
Here's the
seen a
thing,
lot of
though.
court cases, and I know how things play out.
It would just be easier for me just now with the stuff that's happened is I can't I can't call them as witnesses, you know, because they're tainted. And if I do try to call them, they might show that clip, like she said,
But how are they tainted?
because of the stuff that's going on here on YouTube. Books saying that, threatening them and stuff.
Book could clear that up outside of YouTube, personally, with your attorney.
Okay, they put a thing back in the back, yeah, but I mean, if I'm not gonna call him, then I don't have to clear all that up. But he could have cleared it up just now by telling the truth about why he said it, because I'd like to know why he said it too. When I came up there, when he already knew I had court, like why would you bring up that person? But somebody asked you something in back chat, and it said, "Are you? Isn't it
I
that?"
can read it, Square. Hey, I can read it.
But here's what I got to say to you, KC. What would that have to do with anything if there's a threats being alleged that I didn't make? Like, what would that have anything to do? Hypothetically, that wouldn't have anything to do with nothing. And from what I've heard, No Life Mike is the one that circulated that stuff. Is what I
Yep.
heard.
Oh no, you were told
So,
correctly.
so what about No Life Mike?
Yeah, how did anybody get
You
these
can't.
nudes?
You
They weren't sent
yeah,
to anybody but one person.
and you can't file. Yeah, so I mean, you can't unless one of them people like put it up somewhere. Then the only person I could see that would be wrong would be the person that was entrusted with them to begin with. They would be in the wrong. So I don't know what that has to do with what's being alleged on this. It has nothing to do with it.
Right.
Casey, have you ever had an EPO or tried to get one?
Yep.
Oh, she tried to get one, and they laughed about how it didn't go through and stuff.
Right.
Yeah,
Why
but
didn't
you
it go
can
through?
see that
You know that it
motherfucker
should
don't
have
come
gone through.
around.
But no, he doesn't come around. But with all the evidence that you had, you should have been able to acquire that EPO, right?
Well,
I mean, common
if
sense,
he
but
would have
you
lived in
couldn't.
my same town, I would have gotten it
Right,
because the judge
right,
even told.
right.
But
But you
because he
use that
lives 4 hours away.
You use that same, right. I understand how the law works. I get it. I understand it.
No,
I don't like
no,
it, but I get
no.
it.
Let's say,
So
let's
how
say,
did Brooke,
let's say, let's
how
say,
did,
let's say
how is Brooke
hypothetically
going to
that.
get
Hold on.
one on Square with nothing compared to what you had on that fella?
Look at the private chat. Look at the private chat. They're talking about that supposedly I got sent something, talked vile, and then threatened something. But that's not true. And
I don't
Square,
even
just
know
let it
you know,
be handled when
Brooks.
you go. I wouldn't even talk about it. Just let it be handled and discussed when you
that's
go to
not
court.
true. That's not true.
But these people's opinion
Because
does not matter. They're not the judge. They're not going to be granting this. 90% of them don't even know how the law works. And ignorance of the law is no excuse, but they think they know. So you're just preaching to. You're not going to tell these people anything. They're going to
It's called
believe what they
revenge
want to
porn.
believe.
Well, where did the nudes come from?
I'll
Who did
let
she
Casey
send them
talk
to?
about it.
And how did they get out? Just like me. He sent out a couple pictures of me. So if we really want to go there, people, you're going to get a lot of people in trouble with this so-called revenge porn.
Mm-hmm. So let
So
them keep doing what they're doing. Because, like I said, it's only hurting all of them. And if they think they're hiding, they're not. Your day's coming.
and I
Like
didn't even send Square brookies. So there's that. Nice try.
well, no. Hold on. Oh, what the fuck?
Progressive Patriot, I would think that you would like Jamie, the lawyer, better than you liked Square, the lawyer, seeing as how you built her up everywhere and knowing the law so well. She knew so much more about the law. I would think you miss your buddy pal, Jamie. Or was it Thor? Hmm. Do y'all remember when Progressive Patriot tried to bury another YouTuber saying that he was talking to underage girls in Discord? Y'all remember that? When he went around saying that he was trying to do revenge porn on I think it was exactly the same people that are doing this right now. He tried to do that and
Chrissy,
say that, yeah,
Casey,
an
sorry.
enlightened watcher. That was what Progressive Patriot did to the enlightened watcher. He's doing the same thing. Y'all are all part of the same team. Every one of y'all are players, Eli, and you know this. And your day's coming too.
I sent you a message, Miss Chrissy.
Hit the link, Progressive Patriot, or
Where
are you too busy? Let's talk about what you did to Jesse, Progressive Patriot. I would love for Jesse to hit the link too, because you accused Jesse of the same exact things that these people are accusing Square of and have accused others of. You started that with Jesse with no proof but fabricated messages and proof. Remember? I do because I have it all. And everybody just let it go like it didn't happen. And y'all went around saying this man was a pedo for months, saying that he was a woman predator for months. And because I defended him, y'all attacked me. Same thing y'all are doing right now. No, Progressive Patriot. I remember coming on your panel and said if you see or hear a grown adult speaking to a child or a woman or anything, I mean, to a child, if you see something, if you see a grown person talking about a child in a sexual way, mentioning taking Viagra and having a underage child be driven to their home by their mother, I would expect someone to call CPS, Progressive Patriot, because that tells me that if you saw your neighbor carrying a child into their home, you're not going to do anything. If you hear a grown man saying something sexual to a child in a store, you're not going to say anything. You're going to turn the other cheek. And that's why Hollywood gets away with what they got away with for so long, because of people like you. And then you go and you lie on the people who are trying to expose those people. That's what you did to Jesse. And that's what you're doing here. Y'all have all been working together this whole time, Progressive Patriot, and your day is coming. I don't care whether you believe me. You best know, and you better hit your knees. Progressive Patriot, hit the link and call me a liar. You want me to get enlightened watcher up here to say what's happened? We all remember what happened. Yeah, you might keep to yourself now because you made a fool out of yourself. You made a fool out of yourself getting high and drunk and going on Power Strokes panel. Made a fool out of yourself because Jamie turned you down and she stopped protecting you. I have all the messages, Eli, whether you keep to yourself or not. Remember, we conversed. I have it all. Remember, you sent it to me. Well, you sent it to Sly and Sly sent it to me. So, yeah. I don't care what you and he communicated about. You still did it. I don't care if you talked in the back streets about it or not. You still did exactly what I said you did. Whether he forgives you or not, you still did it. You did it, and you're doing it now to Claire.
I just can't believe some of these people will try to hurt. They try to hurt me any way they can. They tried to ruin my schooling. They've tried to, you know. I had
Progressive Patriot,
fucking
if you say so,
jawline.
put it up. Progressive Patriot, put it up and prove that I said for everybody to call CPS. And even if I had, if a grown man said that to a child, wouldn't you want someone to call CPS? Hey, KC, if a grown man, a 60-something-year-old man, told your daughter, your 16-year-old daughter, to have their mother drive them to their home because their Viagra wears off in 2 hours, wouldn't you want somebody to look into that pervert? I would.
Oh, I got a question for KC. KC, when the
What?
I
are
do
you
have
there?
it, Progressive Patriot. I want you to put up where I said for
When
everybody
when
to call CPS.
when
Put it up.
Filthy did that when Filthy did that birthday thing,
Mm-hmm.
they were still underage at the time, right?
Yes, she was.
Okay, thank you, because JM and all of them have been saying that they were 18.
No, she wasn't. He was
So you
posting
guys are
about
gonna
it.
call me a pedo
They were
Yeah, they're
posting,
gonna call me a
he
pedo
was posting
supporter.
about it and shit
But
before she was 18.
And that was
yeah,
disturbing and alarming, wasn't it?
Yeah.
On lots of levels, because these are grown men. Well, that's the same thing that happened in my situation. And when I tried to draw attention to it on Progressive Patriots channel, he had the lawyer Miss Jamie up, to school me on the law, and discredited everything about me to build Jamie, the fake Jamie. Y'all remember the fake Jamie? Because she was so real. Build her up, so that I would look stupid because she knew better than me. So, Progressive Patriot, I said, call, play it, play the tape for everybody, play the clip, prove it. You're getting ready for work. Okay. Mhm. I'm a slop of a human. Look at yourself, Eli. I'm a slop of a human. You live in your parents' home. How old are you? You don't have a female. You work at a menial job. Okay. Who are you, you slop of a human?
oh my god,
You,
it's early.
Eli, you suck the life out of your parents. And I'm a slop.
No, they say that about me.
Well, I mean, that's
Hopefully,
their opinion of you. That's their opinion of you, and this is my opinion of Eli.
oh my gosh, let's all get along, y'all. I've never understood why y'all don't like one another, but I
Because
know Progressive Patriots takes it out.
Tried to make me. He was one of the main ones going around saying that I lied with Seeper. He was with Seeper and Jamie and all of them for months and months and months, going around telling everybody about how I'm a liar and I'm not who I say I am. That's why we can't get along, because Eli is part of the mob.
Oh,
That's why.
yeah, yeah. But I seen him with them. Brandy, wanna go for a walk? Wanna go for a walk? Come on, buddy. Come on.
No, yeah, you don't tend to your mother who has dementia. You use her money and you live in their house. You have a job, Eli. You don't stay at home and care for your sickly mother. You live off of her. You live off of her. It's the truth. People want to speak the truth on you, don't they?
Yeah, but it's false.
That's their truth. That's their truth.
Do you know that for real?
Yes, I know everything about Eli. And Eli knows I do, because I'm the one who put out your name, right, Eli? I'm the one who exposed you all, right, Eli? Starting with you.
Like, I wish y'all could, but you was talking shit about me, Progressive, so I really can't get on to her. I just try to stay out of it.
I'm not a liar. I've put up everything about myself. I show my life. But you can keep trying. Y'all can all keep trying. Just because y'all don't believe what I say doesn't make it not true.
I know. Oh, y'all want to see a dog?
Who doesn't work? Progressive Patriot?
Look at this doggy. Trying to kill. Poor doggy. He's got a skin condition. Brownie.
Bless his heart.
It's Brownie. It's Brownie's, but yeah, her name's Lady. If you look at her skin. She's got real bad dry skin. I mean, there's no hair there. She's practically bald.
Oh,
hey, baby.
Poor dog.
Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. I'm sorry. She's like,
Bless
all
her
right,
heart.
I'm tired of being touched. Yeah, there she goes. She's like, all right, I'm tired of being touched. Brownie. See, she's just constantly itching. Lady,
The dog needs to
lady,
go to the vet and get a
lady.
shot.
Yeah, he's so poor though. I don't think he's going to. He said he's been to the vet and all types of stuff. Nothing happens. Hey, baby.
Well, it
This is the only
probably
patch of hair. This is the only hair she has is right here on the top, very thin layer. The rest of her is completely. I don't know if you, how
dogs.
good you can see that, but that's just bare. It's like reptile skin. You know, it's real scaly and everything. What were you saying, hon, Miss Casey?
Well, if it's not mange, then it could be that the dog has allergies and needs allergy shots and allergy medicine.
Yeah, it's some kind of allergy or something. It's not mange, but because I had dogs when I was young, growing up. My dad rescued that had mange. No, I'd sent you a message. I just like I don't know. It bums me out that I start to think that oh yeah, I can trust so and so or what have you, but I can't because they do like I don't know. They just do weird stuff.
I don't think they're against you, though.
I think they are. At least I hope they're not. I think sometimes things just appear to be what they're not, you know. And when you've had so
Well,
many people
That's
do
not
you
even.
wrong, it's hard to know who to trust, you know. And that's why I tell everybody, trust no one. I mean, don't trust anyone. I mean, I don't care who it
Because the
is.
thing, because the thing is, one second. Um, you see, it's threatened. Well, the reason why I didn't respond to you, Bird, about that stuff, because I planned to talk to anybody beforehand, um, to see if they wanted to or not, because I know how some people feel about like getting involved with stuff. Uh, and what's being alleged, I feel like I can talk about this. What's being alleged, it doesn't. It's just like I said. I mean, I don't want to. Let's just put it this way. It's just it don't match up with what uh she was concerned about. You know, it just don't match up. So I never was worried about that old ass stream when that's why I wish I'd never had a go at trying to troll ever. Because anytime I try to troll, it's either oh no, it was a fuck up and you're just saying that, or oh no, you meant it. It was serious or something. So that's why I don't even want to troll
Well, that's what
or
they
like to be
do,
called
Sawyer.
troll.
Just like all this stuff that they say about me and all the lies that they spread. I said something about a concert that would not have destroyed Seeper in any way it was just funny to me to watch him dance because to prove that he didn't go on this date. But I'm such a horrible person because I trolled Sleeper over a date. I'm so horrible, but he's not a horrible person for trolling me and my dead child. Make that make sense. I'm a horrible friend to Sly, but yet she wanted me to sacrifice my integrity. Say I'm working at a bank and I own a bank, or I'm the manager of a bank, and she wants me to help her rob that bank. And I tell her no, and I'm the bad guy. Well, that's basically what happened. She asked me to do something that went against my moral beliefs. And I said no and walked away, but I'm the bad guy. So all of these people with their friends wanted them to do just to save face. That shows you who is a wolf and who is not.
Or how I'm the bad guy.
And I don't care what these sheep have to say about me.
Because I don't like scenes to be made of me or me to be trolled. Like, you know, I mean, you can only tell some people so many times something, you know, like hey, you know, with all respect, can you just not do that? You know, and then you gotta do it again, you do it again, and you do it again, and finally you're like, it don't matter. I mean, I might as well not ask because they're not gonna listen anyways. You know,
right?
They always make a scene, just like
Andrea, I haven't
using the fact.
I haven't talked to Lori.
Just like Amanda using the fact that, you know, that she knows I don't want a live or anything about me from anyone, especially someone like, you know, supposed to be a friend, which she was supposed to be at the time. So she tells me, well, you either tell me who it is or I'm going to go live. You know, so I tell her. I mean, that's pretty much extortion. Yeah, then use it against me and tried telling you, well, I can't trust him. You know, he gave it. He told me when I threatened him. Never mind, he's already Never mind, he's already getting hit 24 hours a day.
I made a decision to walk away because of my personal. I wasn't going to be that person, and I didn't want to be around anybody who expected me to choose between myself and them. And if somebody doesn't understand that, I pity y'all. I pity y'all. But Andrea, no, I haven't spoken to Lori since I was in that live that night that she was playing my messages. And I told her then that this was way bigger than her. No, I haven't spoken to her since then. Have you? Oh, Chop, you think I'm disgusting? Well, hit the link and come up and explain why you think I'm disgusting.
Hey, y'all got time? I'm walking by the school football field right now. Hey, Brownie. Taking Brownie for a walk. I got to get out and get my exercise. Just checking in with me. Good boy. So, but yeah, they were going at it with Miss Bambi, apparently. So I went over there this morning, Miss Dana.
Over where?
That didn't turn out so good. Yeah, she gave me a wrench and everything at first, Miss Bambi, to share a link.
Oh, I wouldn't go around her either.
Petey comes up there and goes,
well, you gave him a wrench. Da, 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 da. He blocked people. I didn't block a single person the whole damn time I was in her chat. The other mods hit him because they all were talking shit on her yesterday. And, she was
That's
saying that
all
what
they
they were
do. It's
doing.
just like a carousel. It's like a carousel. I would stay away from over there too, Square. Those people have attacked you too. Just stay away from them people.
Yeah.
And Chop, you can
Well,
tell. And if I don't know why PBR has to have a go-between. Is he not? I mean, if he has something to say to me, I'm sure he can come say it himself. He's a grown man. He's a grown man. He's addressed me himself several times. He could do it now. He didn't need you.
well, I went over and Dee somehow got up and Jaw came in there and Jaw's like, yeah, you verbally assaulted da 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 da, talking about his wife. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm like, because it might have been back whenever he had acted like he had found Brownie's real owner from this dog that was missing. I don't know how long ago that was. It was a while back. But most, if anything, I would have told him and them is to fuck off, that y'all are lying, looks nothing like him. I might have called him a bitch or something. And I'm like, well, what? I mean, what's the big deal? And he's like, oh yeah, justice will be served. And I'm like, so now you're threatening me. I mean, he's like, oh, you threatened to GRPE her. And I was like, what? I was like, this is coming up now.
I would not give it any attention. That's just them trying to get at you. I mean,
yeah. Well, when did that? When did that happen? Like, it never happened. I'll tell you when. Never. Oh.
Well, Chop, you don't remember anything very, very well. What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. PBR said what he said to an underage child, and y'all are still supporting that. So that tells everybody what type of person you are and what you still support. So, Chop, I don't care what your opinion of me is, because you think what happened was okay.
If I fall off, y'all keep going. I'll be back.
I have more than dogs buried in my backyard, Chop.
Oh shit.
Well, actually, I think this thing that's going on right now couldn't be going on right now without right. The internet is like yeah, and also
What do you do, see?
Okay, Chop. Well, hit the link and address me like an adult.
Okay.
Come prove me a liar. Hit the link. We've been waiting. This happened September of 2022, so it's going on 2 years. I'm waiting. Would you scared? Scared to hit the link? I killed my husband, and my child isn't buried. Number one, I didn't kill her. And my husband is sitting right beside me, so I didn't kill any of them or bury them. But good try, mustard squirrel. I didn't bully you off panel, Andrea. Crazy.
If somebody comes up, Miss Dana can let them up if I fall off, which I probably will because my battery's gonna die soon. Miss Dana, will you take care of it while I'm?
Daughter couldn't walk, chop.
Huh?
She was disabled.
Miss Dana? Miss Dana?
Yeah.
Hey, will you take care of it when I fall off?
Yeah.
Be back on in probably about 5 or 10 minutes whenever I get back. I die.
Okay.
But I posted the link. If you hear a little ding, somebody comes in the back, you can let them up.
Where y'all don't worry. My phone was just going out. I killed my ex-husband. Okay, well, if that's what you say, because you know everything, you know what killed him. If prayers killed him, you might be right. If prayers killed that man, you might be right. So you better watch out, because my prayers must be pretty powerful. I will if I have to, Andrea. I will for myself. I hope you do too. Don't attack to stab someone. I've been stabbed, but no, I've never stabbed anyone. I got it backwards. I didn't stab anyone.
My God, just take your damn pants off and watch the damn stream. God, yeah.
Sorry, y'all. It's graduation festivities. But yes, Andrea, I was the one stabbed. I've never attacked anyone. I've only ever defended myself. So what's everybody doing today? Anybody else got any graduates? Anybody else graduating? Andrea, I already told the story. When I showed the newspaper clippings and all this stuff, and Zeeper tried to say, discredit the whole newspaper article and everything that happened to me, I already explained it. Yes, I had to testify. The meat of the story is that my dad did his job and other people at the job thought that I should go and have my daddy fired an employee. Her family members came to me and tried to bully me into having my dad hire this person back. And I told them it didn't have anything to do with me. I wasn't in charge of hiring and firing. I was an employee there just like everybody else. I made, an hourly wage, and the woman thought I was getting smart with her, and she just pulled out a knife and stabbed me in my neck. And as I'm walking around with blood spurting out of my neck, other employees are seeing what's happening, and there's a great big ruckus. And my dad comes up and disarms the person, and they get her to the ground and wait for the cops to get there. And the ambulance is taking forever, so my daddy leaves with me to rush me to the hospital, and there was ice and stuff on the bridge, and we totaled the vehicle, and it was just a bad day. It was horrible, but it is what it is. But I have never attacked anyone. Yes, in the neck. It really was crazy, especially because it's such a small town, and um it was such a small community, and most people who worked here were in the community, but this group of people had moved in the vicinity, like a year before, so they were kind of known troublemakers. They just come in and try to start stuff in a small town. And needless to say, they're no longer here, but yeah, it was just just some bullies. No, they're not out. I mean, yeah, they're out. They got out, I think it was around 2010 they got out. I actually come across them, not in my community, but in Greenwood, the metropolitan area, the closest metropolitan area. I've seen them, the person in, like Walmart or at the convenience store, things like that. But yeah, they're still around, just not in the, this small community. And this all happened when I was like 18. I mean, so it's been 30 years. So it's not here yet. You're an hour ahead of me. Oh no. Nobody had nothing exciting happen this weekend? Or something good happening coming up? I don't even know who some of these people are.
It's Dana.
Yeah.
I'm here.
I hate to hear that, Red Eye Patriot.
Oh my gosh, I'm sweating like a son bitch. Sweating like a whore in church. Oh god. Oh. Me and Brownie just did a long walk because the place I thought was open wasn't open. So I had to go all the way back around. Whew. I hate sweating. What's happened since I left? I'm sorry, I was away from the mic after I said I hate sweating. What's been going on since I left? What happened to KC? Did she leave?
I guess mine dropped off a couple of times because it's clouding up and going away, clouding up. But she might have dropped. I don't know really what happened, but we just been talking about, you know, just stuff, nothing important or anything.
I don't know. I had time to think though. It absolutely don't make sense why people acted the way they did today, or yet last night, or whenever that was that happened. My days are running together, you know, and I don't know what it is. Uh, maybe that was their form of payback, you know, for some type of perceived wrong that I did. I don't know. I guess people is right. Other than you, I ain't got no friends on it. I mean, because that just don't make no sense. Like, if that would have been me and I had said that, and you were up on panel or something, and you had something important coming up, I would have been like, "Oh, okay, I'm drunk," you know, like, I'm talking too much. Shit, that they wasn't in on it. Just just because that's the right thing to do. But he just could not do it. He refused to do it. I mean, am I wrong?
Well, no, you're not. I mean, I understand, your speculation, but it's really nothing more than that. And I understand, I'm not saying you don't have a right, to ask questions and wonder, but I don't know it doesn't matter what I think their intentions are or it doesn't matter. I don't know what their intentions are. And I'm just going to choose to believe that, they're not trying to hurt you, intentionally. I don't think so. I hope not.
Well, I mean, her coming in here and saying that, because she's like, I was siding with Bambi when it came to books, which I wasn't. All I was siding or agreeing with, I wouldn't call siding, I was agreeing with, was that, he gets out of hand too much and says things too quickly, and doesn't think about what he's saying. That was about it. And, and when she said that, it kind of pissed me off, and I'm like, well, I don't like being buddy trolled and stuff, and different things. And I was thinking of the funeral and everything else, and then she's basically said that I was gonna put my reputation, like, how, well, number one, how was you gonna put your reputation on the line? Number two, then talked about lying for me. Lying for me for what? I don't have anything to lie about.
Yes,
And
but
that
too,
makes
you
me
were over. I
that
mean,
makes
I
me
wouldn't just. I just
that
wouldn't
makes
be over on Bambi's either. I mean, I don't care if she is agreeing with you on something. I would not be over there after what
oh no,
she's done
no,
to you.
not
Like,
after this morning,
there is no
especially.
alliance like that. I mean, you can't trust somebody like that. I'm not saying that you can't forgive and move on, but you don't bring that person into your corner or you jump right on into theirs. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You trust no one. You can still agree with some things that she says, without, I don't know. Me personally, I wouldn't go back over there. I wouldn't go over
No,
there.
no.
Because at one time, just not long ago, everybody was glorifying her. Remember?
Mhm.
Remember? And
Mhm.
I was telling everybody, why are y'all doing this? She's fake. Why are y'all allowing this to happen when y'all know she's not? And they still said I was a liar and she was right. I mean, it doesn't matter. These people don't want to see the truth at this point, or either they're just that dumb.
Yeah, it's messed up. Well, maybe so. Maybe they've been trying to outdo. Yeah, whatever. Who cares?
Well, I think that's the way it always is.
I just think it's fucked up because I mean, I've been trying to be ever since that stuff happened with the funeral and everything. I've been trying to be nothing but amicable with those people. But you know, I see somebody come in here as the fat hog or something, I block them. I try to get on it as quick as I can. Over there, they got some rule about not blocking anybody. You're supposed to delete messages. So for someone like Mustard Squirrel that comes in there and chats as relentless as he does, I'm supposed to delete every single message that he comes out with. Like, why not just block and get rid of him? I mean, yeah, he's gonna come back on another account, but he can only do that so many times.
I mean, if people don't see, that is nothing but a parrot. That is an echo chamber that has 15 different chambers leading off of it, the 15, 30 different accounts that it has. It's an echo chamber. They think the more they repeat this shit, the more people are going to believe it.
Well, and it's kind of, I mean, with people like Bambi and them, it seems to have worked because, I mean, they're either going along as a joke or they literally believe some of the shit that they've heard from them.
And I'm sure some people do believe stuff.
They see a clip of me going off, maybe ranting and raving, and calling somebody maybe names or something, but they don't show the right before what led up to that, what happened, or who was sent to my house, or what so and so said. They don't show them the full context. They just show them what I did to make me look
But, that's when they should say, because that's when I say, well, what? I am the person that says, well, why did he do that? What made him do that? I am that person that asks a million
Oh,
questions.
and
But
that's
these
when that
people
makes
don't
it
want
enough.
to know. They don't care to know. They just want to engage and be a part of the crowd.
Yeah.
That's what they want. And because they know they either have to go in
I'm
and
responsible for
join
doing
them,
that.
or they're
Back
gonna
when
it's gonna happen to them because
I,
they don't have a backbone to stand up to these people.
I was responsible for doing that when the stuff with Johnny Goble was going on. Like
Yes, a
I've
lot of
owned up to
people.
it.
Yeah, a lot of people get bad information and think it's true and roll with it, but there comes a point in time you have to sit down, and look at the whole thing again and say, okay, what did I miss? Because some stuff is starting to not add up. And people just don't have those reasoning skills anymore. They don't have them. Society is dumbed down. They believe what they're told without doing any research.
From now
And that's
on,
okay. Because when something happens and people turn on them, like people are turning on, everybody, Triple T and Lori are the other side, whichever side that people have chosen. You know what I'm saying? People are turning on people.
and now that now that I see, like, basically what I'm gonna do from now on, anytime I'm online, I'm gonna record my activity the whole time I'm online. I mean, the whole time. Every comment, every link I click, everything, I'm gonna record it from now on. I just feel like I should. Who the hell is this back here?
Hi there. I just wanted to know if your sex change went well. That is
Yeah.
all.
So that person just got sent over here by the person that's filed against me.
Who was it?
It's that guy that like I got it. I got it. The recordings and stuff. Some people had sent to me and then I went and got my own. But that guy was sent here a couple days back and did the. He sounds like Peter Griffin. That's exactly who he's doing his voice. And the person that filed the bullshit that I'm currently going to have to deal with, they came from their chat.
Okay, well.
And there's comments about, oh, here's his link and all that, so you don't try to say that you wasn't involved. Just like right now, we're being sniped by that. Like, I'm being meticulously sniped while I'm hanging out with you. It's not like I come on here and I troll or record myself going into other people's chats and doing stuff or anything. I just up here hanging out, chilling like I do most of the time, or play something and react to it. And I'm being watched, like, I don't know, for some weird reason. Oh, man. What have you been doing today?
Not much of nothing.
You say it again? Oh,
I haven't been up to nothing.
nothing, huh?
No, not yet.
No. Well, I definitely can't use. Oh crap! That went down there. Hold on, Granny. Yeah. I tell you that I won't definitely be having. I guess it'll just be me, because I ain't gonna take the chance of you know, having somebody that I'm not even for sure, what their intentions are when weird shit happens.
Yes, and it's hard not to let your mind go to a negative place. It really is. But I don't want to think everybody's against everybody. You know what I'm saying? Um, I don't know. I just don't see why it's so hard for people to just give other people the respect they know they would want from someone. That's what I don't understand.
And I thought I've shown, people.
I don't know what happened. Chadwickian, you going to church this morning?
I fell off, but yeah, supposedly they say that I walked and bought a pill. No, I walked my dog up around to the store that was closed, so then we had to walk up the street back to downtown area and go to that store. Then I walked all back around. We probably walked about a total of like 1 point, something miles, just over a mile. I went and walked and bought pills, y'all, because I got money to do that. Oh, that just tears me up, man, Miss Dana.
There's just weirdos everywhere.
I just don't. I just don't get it. I'm just. Mm, mm, mm.
I mean, it's just conflicting because you think on one hand, these people are so obsessed that most of their time is spent online bullying you,
Mm-hmm. Harassing me, threatening me, trying to
harassing
set me
people. I
up.
mean, that is what these people do with 90% of their time. Now, that means that they have no real
Who are
life. I don't
you?
care what they tell you.
Hi, I'm with
I don't
Channel
care what
7
they
News.
say.
We're trying to do a story on
You
sexual
can't be
predators and
online
men named
doing
Square.
what you're doing.
Wait, hold on, Miss Dana.
This is all allegedly, but we know that you had a sex change and that you are now female. Is that true?
Yeah, kiss my ass. How about that?
Well,
sorry.
That's okay.
I didn't know if it was somebody that wanted to talk or not. My bad. But you
No,
said that they're so
fine.
obsessed with my tie. I was listening to you.
Yeah, they're so upset. So they have no real life. I don't care what they try to tell people. None of y'all have a real life. Because if Square's not online, y'all are online talking about Square. How sad is that? Is Square online talking about y'all? If y'all aren't talking about him, no. But even when he's gone, y'all have to have his name in your mouth.
Oh, I got a call from a police officer and missed it, y'all. Need to call him back. Miss Dana's got it, don't you, Miss Dana?
What?
He either will give me a call back or he won't. I said, just hold the live down for a second. Let me see if I can get a.
Okay.
Let me see if I can get a response. Because I got a call from.
Well, you just go handle it. It's okay.
I don't know if. All I gotta do is send a message and say yes, and it'll notify them to give me a call back. If he gives me a call, I'll take it, step away for a second. But yeah, I mean, you guys just don't get that the person is subscribed to all your pages. They see what you're doing, and they're not the only ones that see all of what you're doing.
Andrea, I didn't mention you, sweetheart. I think that it just hit a nerve because I wasn't talking about you specifically, but since you felt some type of way about what I was saying, I get it. But I'm projecting. And Andrea, just because I was watching you doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. I never attacked you, and I never harassed you.
What? Oh, this is your cell phone?
It's not surveillance, Andrea. You have a public YouTube page. That's not surveillance, sweetheart.
No, but there's on there named
But
Cecil.
you keep thinking you're that important. Just like I told Lori, it's bigger than you, Butta Bean.
Accounts that look like mine. That's how this girl.
What investigation? Which one, Andrea? Well, Andrea, if you felt some type of guilt, then I understand why, because you were part of it. I didn't mention you. So I appreciate you, it cutting you to the point to where you felt threatened enough to come in here and, defend yourself. I am important, and I am better than some. Yes, I am. I don't know who taught you that, but I am better because I force myself to be better. God makes me better. And I am better than a lot of you because I don't act the way y'all do, and I don't attack people for no reason. And that in and of itself makes me a better person. And I am very important. You weren't calling me out, Andrea. You called yourself out, sweetheart, because I didn't mention your name. But the guilty dog barks, right? Who stole the cookie from the cookie jar? Oh, yeah, there are lots. So you're telling me that you're no better than a murderer? You're no better than a pedophile? You're no better than anyone? Ooh. Mm. I mean, hey, if you don't think you're better than a pedophile, then that's between you and God. I know I'm better than a pedophile. I'm not mean natured, Andrea. I'm just honest, and I don't have to sugarcoat shit for people like you. I just tell things the way that they are. And you don't like it. Because I speak to you and you heard me. You heard my sermon this Sunday morning, Andrea. I appreciate you being part of the congregation. I'm not upset at all. Y'all people don't have privilege over my emotions, except for maybe y'all tickle me at times. Oh, no, I'm just pointing out facts, Andrea. I'm better than a murderer. Aren't you? I'm better than child abusers. Aren't you, Andrea? I'm better than someone who abuses the elderly. Aren't you, Andrea? I mean, I would hope so, but you're making me question you. Mm. Okay, Andrea. You're the one that came over here because I triggered you. It's okay, sweetheart. I touched your nerve. I get it. Oh, we see desperate, Andrea. Desperate is showing your two tots to YouTube, right? Desperate is driving to meet someone you met on YouTube, right? I'm desperate. You went and met Ruski, but I'm desperate. You're precious. Which investigation, Andrea? You've got my attention, darling. What investigation? Andrea, yes, I am. My husband's not an insult. You don't know anything about him. And I think it's hilarious. Where's your husband, Andrea? My husband never hit me in the face with a phone. Andrea. What all did Justin do to you? And you call my husband an incel? Okay. Skinny penis, I pray God's will happens. I pray God's will happens, good or bad. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you allowing me to annoy you. Oh, goodness. Well, if you call him desperate, Andrea, I mean, hey, it is what it is. At least I have a man. You don't. And you went to Ruski. I mean, hey, you're not bothering me about anything you say about my husband because you know nothing about him. It should bother you, Andrea. You're almost 50 years old and you don't have a husband. You don't have someone to nurture you and care for you and love you. That should bother you. That should make you ask yourself why you don't. Mm, okay, Andrea. Well,
That
skinny
was the
penis.
police officer that just
Okay.
called, and
Okay. Well,
I'm off the phone now. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
don't tell nobody. Just keep it to yourself.
Oh, I ain't gonna tell nobody. It's just that there was a vehicle, and he was like he said, "Wouldn't that be funny if that was our guy?" He's talking about Filthy. He said because there was a vehicle that was sitting somewhere suspiciously just then. But they're interested, real interested in whoever came back here and pretended to be the chief. Oh, you pretended to be the old prosecutor. That's not our prosecutor anymore, Butta Bean. But he used to be. Dumbasses. That's what happens when you go off online internet and you ain't from the area. You sometimes may get things wrong. And I tell you this, I don't need and won't have, I guess, anybody. Since what happened, I won't be requiring nobody or can have nobody from Gene Team testify, which that's fine.
Yeah,
I
we'll
got
just let everything play out the way it will. Andrea,
I got some other
that's what lonely old bats say. It's by choice. We all know. We all know. Us married women, we know what old single bats say.
Man,
It's by
it may not even come to that, but
choice.
no.
My husband's sitting right beside me, Andrea, and he doesn't have to troll Square. He has no business
Yeah,
trolling
they're saying
Square.
you're trolling me now, like they've been saying that, and I know that's not true, but I may have just been getting trolled by them other folks. I don't know. I'd hope not. I really tried to bury everything, and now I feel kind of like a fool.
Well, it is what it is. I don't have, only troll I did was on Seeper about the date, and it is what it is. I mean, it was great. So Andrea, keep on. As much as y'all would like for Square to think my husband hates him, my husband is usually
Okay,
around.
you could say that if you want. He didn't tell me the car's fucking license plate and all that, but I heard him on the radio. So you can keep saying all you want to, but yes, he did. Hell, I have the text message. I could show you the text message where it says I got a call from an officer and to request a call back, and I just hit yes, but but sure I don't. Have an active investigation going on. I've got to call the head of the cyber unit at the FBI in Cape Girardeau. That's what I'm doing next. You know, and people might say, well, why are you saying anything? Because people could still stop. If you'd stop and leave me alone, like, I can forgive fucking some shit. Like, I can forgive shit. I'm human.
Square, hang on just a second. Mr. Hall has something to say.
Hello, Andrea.
There you go, Andrea. Is that good for you? Did you clip it, snip it? She's going to make a song, y'all. She's going to play it over and over and over. Thank you, baby.
Sag it to the bitch.
Sag it to the bitch. Go ahead.
Okay, I would never do such a thing because that's damn near not exactly impersonation, but almost likened to it, and I would never do that. The person knows that they did, but you know, somebody for real did come in the back here and impersonated a chief and a sheriff.
Exactly. They do that quite often and change their names to attorneys' names and, you know, legal, you know, yeah, they've gotten themselves in a whole bunch of shit. Just but like I've said, let people do what they think they want to do because actions have consequences.
They didn't call me because of a specific. They called me about my case, about what's going on. That's what he called me for. And in the process, he said, "Hold on a second, I got a vehicle." And he told me he's got a vehicle he's checking out that looks weird. And he ran. I could hear the fucking thing going off. I'm not lying. You know what? Fuck it. I know what happened.
Andrea, I don't have any saggy skin. My husband, see, I have a bucket list and it grows every day. You see, and after I lost down to 147 pounds from 420, I did have a lot of skin. But they have something called a mommy makeover. You might want to check into that, Butta Bean. You know, us old ladies got to keep it.
They don't think I'm crazy about what the stuff they've seen with their own eyes, and they've witnessed filthy and them sit around and laugh at like I'm just their property or some subject or what have you. They've witnessed it. The guy I just spoke with. Who do you think was the person that told us? Even though I already knew, who do you think came by and said you need to check on the Social Security thing? That person did. You know. But
Billy
again, y'all
Goodman.
ain't
Billy
being watched
Goodman.
though. So I'm
Where
just
do
lying,
you,
remember.
Billy Goodman? So you're telling me that no detective works on Sunday? Is that what you're saying?
It wasn't a detective.
But even if it wasn't, I mean, you're telling me that they don't work on Sundays, that detectives don't do their jobs on Sundays. So if a murder happens, they just let it happen till Monday morning at 0700. Is that what you're telling me, good Billy Goodman? Wow.
Y'all are trying to ruin my life by going around. You know I don't like my name being falsely done. So y'all go around and you say that I did this, I did that to try to keep me from making any ground with anyone else on YouTube. That's fine. That's somebody that I would call a star witness because they've been monitoring this, especially even more so since I don't know. I told them that I received something, you know. But you keep thinking that I got no officer on my side. I do have an officer on my side, and he's not on my side like my friend. He's on my side as in he recognizes criminal activity, and it's a new thing. And it's just like they said.
It's your boy Skinny Penis. You don't know anything. You don't know what type of case is anything. You don't know anything about any of this. So your opinion doesn't matter.
Hey,
You don't know if this
it's
is a
not YouTube
felony
drama.
case.
It's not
You
YouTube
don't know
drama.
if it's a criminal case. You don't know. You don't know anything.
They've abused processes several times. They've wasted resources several times. And they ain't just been told by me. They've been told by my grandfather. They've been told by other people in the family. They've been like, they've watched your shit. Like they see the shit. It's not a fucking YouTube
Well,
drama.
Billy, we will let the courts decide what
It
is
is
against the
illegal.
law.
It is illegal to send. You even heard Bambi say it is illegal to send things multiple times. The definition is 2 or more unwanted contacts. What does contact in the dictionary means? Any contact can be mail. It can be YouTube notifications. It can be email notifications. It can be it can be a damn carrier pigeon fucking sending little notes to somebody. That's contact. And unwanted
Andrea,
contact is harassment. Kind of like what I'm being alleged of, kind of, which is funny.
I hope y'all are laughing, Billy Goodman, because we will be laughing last. Y'all can sit and laugh all you want.
It ain't about believing Bambi. She said something that I know to be true. That's what it's about.
It doesn't matter if
You're
we're
talking back. I'm
engaging.
not talking back to any of them. I am talking in response to what they say on my name. I have the right to talk about what is being rumored and spread falsely regarding my name. Got the right to do it. It doesn't have anything to do with someone else committing a criminal act. Just because I talk about it doesn't mean, well, it's voided. You shouldn't have talked about it. They got away with it. Oops. Sorry. Play again. It don't work that way.
Engagement. You don't know. Why don't y'all go and learn the laws? Y'all think y'all are so smart and saying, oh, well, somebody keeps running up behind me in Walmart, slapping me in the back of the head. I just got to keep walking and not engage. Y'all are stupid as hell.
I guess if that person then turns around and says, you crazy bitch, you hit me, I'm calling the police. Hup, you engaged. Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, they are so stupid. How stupid does that sound? You're not allowed to defend yourself.
It's not just harassment either. It's stalking, cyber stalking, abuse of process, impersonating a police officer.
Harassment, that thing. But all the harassment is leading to the stuff in the mail, is leading to the phone calls, is leading to the home visits. Y'all are progressively making what was a little nothing into felonies. You're crossing state lines. That's what y'all are doing. This is intrastate. That's what y'all are doing. So if you keep thinking this is just a local little something, y'all keep thinking whatever it is y'all want to think. I agree, Jasmine. He don't need to mess with none of that. None of that. Mm-mm. Well, those people will be able to tell their story in court, Billy Goodman, if it comes to that point.
A person commits the offense of harassment in the first degree if he or she, without good cause, engages in any act with the purpose to cause emotional distress to another person and such act does cause such person to suffer emotional distress. The offense of harassment in first degree is a Class E felony. This section shall not apply to activities of federal, state, or county or municipal law enforcement officers conducting investigations of federal, state, or county or municipal law. Nothing in here says statute defining offensive harassment and was, held not caller's intent to disturb or frighten for harassing phone calls made directly to an individual's telephone answering machine falls within the purview of this section. That was a case in 1987. So yeah, there's nothing there that says engagement or telling the person to stop, because if you look online and Google it, a lot of them tell you to put it in writing that you tell somebody to stop, which is why I've made community posts, videos, and everything else.
It's your boy Skinny Penis. Nobody's litigating anything here because no one has a degree, and nobody here has the authority to litigate anything. So you can stop that right there too.
Bullshit. I didn't invite No Life Mike, and I damn sure didn't invite Seth. You're lying. You're lying. I read till the end of it. That's the end.
That's exactly right. No, Square's not going to have to speak for himself. Yes, y'all better take that to the bank.
He did try to press charges. What are you talking about? The police told me that they're not arresting either of us. Are you kidding me? I said, okay, let's go. That's what I said to the police.
Speaking on legal matters, we're not speaking on legal matters. We're speaking on matters that happened on YouTube. We're not talking about what's going to happen, and we're just saying she put out what was going to happen. She said she went and got the EPO. He's responding to her false allegations.
There's no
that
EPO
is not
there's no
litigating.
EPO, and there's threats. There was threats. Number one, whoever, I don't know if they gave the EPO, to somebody or what have you, but it was shown in a text message sent to me as a threat before it was filed. And so I imagine they showed it online. And not only that, what I never have talked. I've never talked to this person.
No, he didn't file anything. Hold on, Square. He didn't file anything to a judge. She did. He is responding to her action. What do you not understand about how this works?
I communicated once whenever I went over to a panel when Mustard was live and they were sniping me, and I said to leave me alone. I didn't really even address the other person that's filed this frivolous shit. And I'm never talking to them offline. I have no family there. I've never even been to that state. And here's the thing. People are making a connection about something that literally has no connection. That's the thing. I'm not trying to go into too much, because if I go into too much, then I feel like I'm giving like my thinking, my hard work and thinking all away. But
it's your boy Skinny Penis. That's none of your business. The case has nothing to do with you or the other person. Right? You're not Square, and you're not the person who filed the paperwork, so it's none of your business. Y'all will find out come court date just like everybody else will.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So now I definitely, yeah. See, what is being said regarding someone else that said something dumb in here? What is being talked about that's hypothetical in that sense? It's got nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. And
You believe if there's another person, that other person has a right to know, laugh my ass off by law. What are you talking about? Look, if okay, I'm just going to give you a scenario, and I'm going to let it play like this. If Bambi filed her petition or whatever, okay, and say Square somehow went and got an attorney, okay, that attorney is handling everything for Square. He doesn't have to worry about that. His attorney will enter an order of appearance. That way, whoever Brooks' counsel is will be notified that Square has retained an attorney. And that is how this will work. So if Square filed anything, Brooks' attorney will be one of the first to know. That's how the law works. The law, her counsel will let her know about the case, just like if Square had an attorney, his attorney would let him know the progression of the case.
I don't need one. I mean, this is, and that's what they want. They want me to waste that money, and I might go there, and then that other person might not even show up, and then nothing happens. It just goes away. You know, that's
Right?
the thing. And what was that whole? I mean, it's bad to be somewhere, and when you're talking about court and be saying like, well, it only takes me 5 minutes to get there. It's going to take them 5 hours. Ha 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 ha. Like, yeah, I can tell this is really serious to you. I mean, yeah, like, ha ha ha. It's really funny. It's a knee slapper.
They're only hurting themselves.
See, they're saying this.
It's okay. They want me to mind my business because I know my business.
Did I file charges back? Square's allegedly guilty. No, I wouldn't be guilty. See, there's the thing. This hearing is a determination on whether they think these things are credible that's being brought up, and if they think there's a credibility to them, then they give it. It's not a innocent or guilty thing. It's a yay or nay thing. Is basically what it boils down to, and the yay or nay, and it's all meant to harass me. So there is no guilt when it comes to it. I can guarantee you this: if it had been a criminal case, like an actual criminal case, I would have had a lawyer, and I wouldn't be talking about anything whatsoever. But seeing as it's going about stuff online, although it's saying some stuff was awful, whatever. I asked for some people because I know that they've witnessed and seen what's really going on, but for whatever reason, maybe they just didn't want to. Maybe they just did what they did because they didn't really want to be a part of it. And that's fine too, but you could have just told me. You didn't have to try to say stuff to get me put. Like, I don't know. Oh, I'm going to need a lawyer because you're the supposed Workyverse lawyer. Okay. I don't know, but I'll tell you this. They tried to do him wrong. I heard about a mass call for an unsub over at Moses Heaps behind the paywall. That's what I've heard. Why exactly? I don't know. Maybe he finally realized they were going too far. Good for him. being on the spectrum or liking something wouldn't mean I'm guilty of it. It would just mean that I like it. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Dana?
Uh-huh.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Say something. I think
Can you hear me?
shit.
Am I cutting out?
No, not now. I don't know. I'll tell you what. We'll type something. I'll go over it if you want.
It's 11:11.
Why is people like, to the people that are actively cyber stalking me, restreaming my stream without my permission? You know who you are. Please stop. Let's see. You still there, Miss Dana?
I am.
I think it's funny how they called Bambi a rat. I don't know what to watch, Miss Dana.
Hmm.
I said I don't know what to watch.
Yeah.
Think of anything?
Not really, because nothing any of them have to say. I mean, it's all hypocritical. I mean,
Oh, I got something we might watch. Stream that got taken down, actually. Let's see. Oh, if I watch Mr. Fusion, he'll just take it down like a bitch. I'm gonna play this stream that somebody took down because they were ashamed. Miss Jane. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's get this going.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I'm good. Why? What's up?
I just heard a little bit of yelling, and I thought that maybe my assistance could be needed.
Your assistant?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Google sent me here, so I'm obviously an
You mean your assistant?
But do you need assistance?
Well, you said assistant. Who's helping me or your assistant?
All of them.
Do you need a whole team?
Oh yeah, this is Google, sir.
What's your name?
My name is Just a Peach.
Oh, okay, I got you.
That is my legal. That is my legal
Yeah.
name.
Are you here on behalf of a retard named Fufu?
I do not know any retards, nor do I know a retard named Fufu.
You don't know Omaha Fufu?
No, sir. Like I said, Google sent me here on behalf of Surrey.
Oh, so you work for Google?
Yes, sir.
This is
Sure.
You're doing great.
I'm not trolling. I was sitting here because there was yelling.
How does Google know about trolling?
For elevated
Do you
voices.
monitor for retards with bad impressions?
No. Just for elevated voices.
I would like to report a retard. Google, Miss Google.
You would
named
have to do
Fufu.
that to Surrey. Just say, hey, Surrey.
All right, can you put me
and-
on with Surrey?
No, you have to do that from your home, sir.
What if I don't have Surrey?
Then you're a broke bitch. You have Google. Do you have the option to
You
press
sound kind
the-
of fat and ugly.
Do you have the option to press the
Are you
hey,
fat and
Google
ugly in
button?
real life?
I am 752 pounds.
You
And I
sound
hit
like a fat
every-
ugly bitch.
I hit every.
I'm
other
just being
step
real.
on the way
Like you
down.
sound like that fat ugly bitch.
Oh, okay. Well, Google
Yeah.
just sent me here. They were very concerned.
I can't believe Google would hire such a nasty, ugly bitch like you.
Yes, they're not seen. They're only there. Yeah.
Well, thank God nobody's got to look at you.
Yeah, that's why I work with your mom.
A mom joke? Hey, you're not supposed to say that. You work for Google now.
No. Google, I am just contracted through Google. I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Oh, now you're cussing. Now you sound triggered, fatty.
Triggered.
Why are you
Google-
yelling?
Google loves you.
Why are
Google
you
loves
yelling
you.
and cussing, fatty?
Jesus loves you. Praise baby Jesus, Google.
Oh, this conversation's gotten weird.
Do you like it in your butt, sir? Because Google
More
also-
gay shit. Here we go. More gay shit. Always with
Can
the
I-
gay shit.
Can I have Mr. Griffith back, please?
No, that shit is annoying as fuck. I'm sorry. I can't
Peter.
do it.
Peter also works for Google.
Yeah. Are you typing right now?
No. Yeah, I mean,
What is
maybe.
that noise? What is that noise?
I mean, I'm at Google, sir. Of course we
No,
type.
no, but what is you just typing your ass off or what?
Well, yeah, I'm filing a complaint, sir. That's what I was sent here to do.
So you're a rat.
We are the rattiest here at Google.
You guys should change your policy on that shit.
Oh,
Ratting's
to
not
not
cool. Rat,
to not allow rats.
Miss Fat.
We changed our policy a while back. We don't hire transsexuals like yourself. I'm sorry.
I wasn't asking for a job, retard. Pay attention to the fucking
But
conversation.
I mean, you
No
obviously
wonder you're
need-
entry level at Google.
You need one, right? I mean, Monday at this time of day, and you're sitting at home.
Yeah,
I'm
so
at
are
work.
you.
I'm at work
So
right
are-
now. I'm
No, fatty. No, fatty.
working from
You
home
ain't
right
gonna
now.
get away with that. You need to
I'm
get
working
up and
from
you need to
home.
clean that apartment you're in, bitch. You need to clean that apartment, bitch, and go get a job.
See me typing?
Yeah.
That's me
You
working
need to
for
clean
Google.
that apartment, bitch, and go get a job. You
If,
fucking idiot. God.
Apartment is low level, sir.
You are
we
a
don't
fucking
live like you.
idiot. You're a fat bitch in an apartment on the fucking internet during the day. Dude. Fuck out of here.
Yes, and your mom also called me today.
Here we
and
go,
said that
back
she's
with the mom
tired-
shit. I'm just
she's
telling
tired
you.
of your
I'm
bullshit.
just telling you. You need to clean
Your
that
mom
place,
wants
fatty.
you to move out, sir.
You need to.
She has-
Oh yeah.
She has sent us a notice, and it is your 30-day eviction for your elevated voice on YouTube.
Yeah. Hey, you're cussing and screaming. I don't know what you're mad about, honestly. It's weird.
I work from home, so of course I cuss and scream. Oh, by the way, this call is being recorded
Oh, you work
by
from home?
Google.
You work from home?
Well, duh, I work for Google.
Bitch, you ain't got a job.
Oh shit. My
Where do you work?
supervisor just walked in.
Where
Hold
do
on.
you work?
My supervisor just
Where
walked
do you
in
work,
and
Fatty?
he's telling
Where do
me
you work?
he's telling me to transfer
Yeah,
this call to
exactly.
him. So hold on a second. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep.
Hi, this is Fred Durst.
Jesus. That bitch is retarded. Get out of here, fatty, fatty, fatty. Go get a job, bitch. Go get a job. That was a weak ass troll, bro. That was a weak ass troll. You could do better. You could do better. I'm gonna need some better trolling, little family. You guys need to step it up. That's weak shit. Y'all are weak, bro. You got a bunch of retards. That was weak as fuck. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. That bitch is sitting at home. She ain't got a job. I'm just being real, bro. She's like, what are you doing at home? I'm like, bitch, you're at home. Bitch, you're sitting at home right now. Fuck you talking about, bitch? You ain't working. Dumbass fucking hoe. You dumbass hoe. She got triggered too. You saw me get her triggered too, didn't you? Yeah, that was a W. Bye-bye. Then a stupid Peter Griffin retards with a retard. It's like a retarded Peter Griffin come up here with a retarded slang. God damn. Bunch of retards, bro. Jesus Christ. Then I had some dude doing some gay shit backstage. I had some dude doing gay shit backstage. Like a finger in the butthole shit. It kept being gay shit, dude. Like coming at me with like, what the fuck? Like that's all you got is mama? Your mama? That's all she had was your mama. Yo mama. Like what the fuck? Fuck you, your mama. Fuck you, your mama. Bitch, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. A lot of screaming. A lot of screaming. Getting fired up. You guys, you know, some of you guys, honestly, are like a stick in the mud. God. Imagine, like, being stuck on an island with one of you motherfuckers. There wouldn't be an interesting moment out of the whole time. Just like retarded Omaha doing impressions all day. I'd be like, fucking I'd be like, shut up, retarded Peter Griffin. Shut the fuck up. I don't need to show shit.
Well,
number one, I've never shown a honestly, you have. And way.
Yep, we go to court May 15th.
More EPO on the way. I'm not cyber stalking AD. More EPO on the way, yeah. Okay. Very smart to threaten that before it happens. Are y'all sad that AD took this video down?
Was your
This is evidence.
Yo, mama. Like, what the fuck? Fuck you, your mama.
Dana, you there?
Fuck you, your mama. Way.
Yep, we go to court May 15th, 2 p.m. Eastern.
Well, he hasn't been actually. It was your mama. Yo, mama. What the fuck?
Miss Dana, you there?
Your mama. Fuck you, yo, mama. Get the fuck out of here.
Miss Dana?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just cooking. I'm muted while I'm cooking.
Listen to this.
Shut up. You guys. Imagine like being an island motherfuckers. There wouldn't be an interesting moment out of the whole time. Just like retarded on doing impressions. I'd be like, fucking I'd be like, shut up, Peter Griffin. Shut the fuck up. God damn. So and fuck trailer. Right. Jesus. It's unbelievable. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't let him up. He can't be serious for a second. He reverts into Peter Griffin, a retarded Peter Griffin. Like, or I'm sorry. Whatever the fuck. I'm sorry, he says. Hell no. Yo, what up?
Hey,
Hey, what's good?
so what's going on?
Oh, nothing.
Listen, Miss Dana.
You know, living the dream. So I got an EPO on Square.
No way.
Yep, we go to court May 15th, 2 p.m. Eastern.
He hasn't been actually. Hold on, let me turn this down. He hasn't been actually harassing you though, has he?
Yeah, I have all the proof, obviously. That's why we're going to court.
Open to YouTube.
Uh-huh.
That'll be the second EPO that motherfucker got on him.
Oh,
Yeah, 6-minute drive for me.
Oh, he's
the
got to come.
tangled webs we weave.
He's going to come here to Indiana. Yeah.
Holy.
Wonder why he took that down.
Listen. Listen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was talking about it yesterday on his live.
So that's like 100% deal.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
So your entry level at Google.
You need one, right? I mean, Monday at this time.
That was a weak ass troll, bro. That was a weak ass. Was your mama? Yo, mama. Wait.
Yep, we go to court May 15th, 2 p.m. Eastern.
Well, he hasn't been actually. Hold on, let me turn this down. He hasn't been actually harassing you though. Has he?
Yeah, I have all the proof, obviously. That's why we're going to court.
Outside
Uh-huh.
So that'll be the second EPO that motherfucker got on him.
Yeah, it's a 6-hour drive for him and a 6-minute drive for me.
He's got to come see.
Yeah, he's got to come here to Indiana. Yep.
Holy fuck. Does Workyverse, does JM and the two keys know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was talking about it yesterday on his live.
So that's like 100% real deal.
Uh-huh. Yep. I got the case number, and like I said, we go to court May 15th, 2024, 2 p.m.
You got evidence? Obviously, don't say what you got.
Obviously, I got it. Yes.
Okay.
I had to have it to get it, you know.
Right. Mm.
Yep.
I've never had one, or I've never dealt with that, so I don't know like what that's like or what you need.
Yep.
Probably some evidence though, like he's threatening you and shit. He's done some
Yeah.
foul shit on the internet though, for real. Like
Berkey is
real.
the new Tammy.
That's crazy. He won't be able to talk about you then, or well, it depends on the case, obviously.
Yeah.
That's wild. I don't know. I was gonna offer him.
That's what I'm talking about. He got trolled and he couldn't handle it.
He could go take the lie detector, and if it
Listen to this,
Peter. They hung themselves. They hung themselves, and now they're scared, and they better be, because those gears are going to come to a grinding halt. Peter.
find one, and that would exonerate him. I'll give him a way out.
Exonerate me? Did I go to court or something with you, AD?
What's up?
Fufu's in the back.
I can't do the voices, man.
No, it's Fufu, not whatever. It's actually him. That's yeah.
It's gonna come up another voice. I've given him 3 times. It's not.
I'll sit right here. I'll wait.
All right, we'll see what dumb voice he comes up with. Hey, what's up?
You gonna leave me up here this time?
Miss Dana, look at this.
Are you gonna be yourself, for Christ's sake?
Griffin voice. That ain't me.
That Peter Griffin wasn't him. I promise you, that wasn't him.
I'd like to hear what I said.
I mean, do I have to go back and screen record it and then make a little video?
Look at this, Dana.
Do you want?
Okay. That's what we run on. We run on
receipts
and facts. And you know.
But wait a second. Who's sniping me right now, PETA?
I actually haven't.
PETA, Square didn't get this on his own, PETA. I told you I have a team, PETA.
Little shots you guys take.
Square didn't get this, PETA.
Exactly.
I didn't do anything. I
said myself, I've been watching Anonymous Dude for the past few mornings. Where do y'all think Square didn't get any of this? So just stop it. Your narrative is falling apart, and y'all are busted.
You're always like cracking on me where I go, and then I have listened to you fucking talk shit about me.
That triggered you.
No, that's like the 100th time, bro. That's like the 100th time you've taken your little.
I got something I could say that would make it very clear, but why do that? Why give y'all the fucking cake? Like, why give you my ingredients?
Jaws or over at your shit. Like,
if it ain't clear or apparent, then I mean, there's no sense to even bother.
I don't care if you don't, but just be honest. Say it to my face, bro. Say it to my face. So you had no problem with me at all.
I never had an issue with you.
Okay, then it's squashed. If you want to squash it, I really don't give a fuck, dude. Because it feels like you do, and it feels like Jaw definitely does. Because Jaw just opened up about all of it, and I've heard you on his shit agreeing. No.
Yeah, Jaw. That's how Jaw is.
I don't give a fuck. That's why. Nah.
Jaw runs his mouth like.
Heard it 100 times from both y'all, but then you'll come over here sometime. Talking about Jaw really doesn't.
I haven't said a word to Brooke on any panel, so y'all you can stop that too. And I know I do a wonderful job. That's why I'm top notch at it. I'm the best at it. That's why I have my job.
I've never on my kids, bro.
Like, I honestly wish the other people well, but I can't fucking call which way or the other on it. And there's just too much what ifs, and it's just too dangerous. So, I mean, respectfully, I'm just, like, and I hate it because I thought we shared a common thing, but I don't know so much so that we do. But I thought that I might want to get, but this would probably be in the long run better, I guess. I mean, and I'm not gonna, say, I'm just not gonna. We're not gonna make any content on it or talk about it or what. It's fucked up. It's kind of like how somebody did Miss Dana here a while back, like I feel really bad. Like, I can't believe it.
And you're going mental, bro. You're going back.
I know Jaw has talked.
No. I didn't. Oh, I'm not harassing anybody. I'm watching an old live that Miss Dana got for me. And this death rattle person, you need to leave me alone. Like, that's you, Kyle Vickery from Fort Gibson, Oklahoma. Like, I know it's you. And I've blocked you several times. I've asked you to leave me alone. You won't. You just keep on and on and on. I'm listening to what AD's got to say. It's evident that AD ain't trying to take no shit, but y'all are trying to control him. That's why there's been this damage control done with AD and everything. And don't be telling Dana to check her Venmo. You're not going to do anything to anyone's Venmo. I didn't ever threaten anything to nobody named Artemis. Don't even talk to anybody known as such. And no, that person I've been told is actively, and I got sent a screenshot, and is actively sniping me right now and restreaming me without my permission. And I've already asked them to stop, and I'm asking them now to stop if they're still doing it. So please leave me alone. Just leave me alone. And now they're saying this stuff. See, now you're saying 5/15/24 because she's caused a rally in y'all. You got a little rally going on. She's literally created a little hate mob within a hate mob. And you're in here saying your shit. And I want you gone. And I want you to leave me alone. Now let me get back to listening to Anonymous Dude.
You did talk shit about me.
Number
and
one,
I know
no,
you
I
did.
didn't. You showed any kind of receipt. Any kind of receipt.
Whoever was the person that went to the HayType Facebook group chat and said something calling me out and telling them to investigate me and stuff. Yeah, that ain't gonna work out for you. Just letting you know. But remember, y'all, I didn't talk to anybody. I just happen to know that somebody posing as, well, let's just say, started with a P, I believe. I think it was. And, y'all are going in thinking that you're gonna, yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Panel or Jaws. It was somebody else I was listening
The
to.
whole department is aware of what's going on. They know that there's people that want to cause me harm. So they're well on their toes, on alert about anything that might possibly come through the pipeline. That if it has to do with me, they're going to double check it.
About me.
You're fucking crazy.
You too, dude. It's always like a little jab, and it's cool. I got a sense of humor. I'm laughing. I'm having fun, bro. I mean, it's fun. It's fun. We're having fun. It's all about the giggles.
I'm just saying, like,
yeah. So why are you getting so upset, bro?
Come on back, Miss Dana. I tell you what, though, she fell out on accident. I hope people keep that same because, and I'm wondering why isn't all my lives being uploaded like they used to be? Somebody is purposefully not uploading my lives in order anymore. Not that they ever have. There's been a bunch of lives that have been left off the archive. That's the truth. But you don't hear about that. And those lives left off the archive, though, is my voice preserved and showing things and going through things, proving without a doubt what fact from fiction is, and they don't want you to hear that. And that's built on design.
I'm cracking up.
Tell me a joke. Tell Chad a joke. Let's laugh.
There's lives I've done here recently haven't been uploaded.
You're
like
funny,
you-
dude.
like you-
Come on.
I don't have
No. I want to hear a joke. Come on, I need to laugh, dude. This is way
Now,
too.
maybe they're just taking their time, but I do know there are some lives that have never been uploaded because I went back and I've looked. They think that I don't have all my lives, and I don't have all of them. But there are certain ones that I have, and I not from StreamYard, but also downloaded on the cloud. The only ones that because see, I would constantly recycle my StreamYard so it saves them and then take them and move them from StreamYard to the cloud and then delete them off StreamYard and keep recycling. There's only been a few here or there that I didn't get, and I can tell you, they do not upload every live.
Really think I'm crazy?
They watch everyone, but they don't upload it.
saying that I've been talking shit about you for months, and that you know that I have been, then you are some kind of weird.
No, it's not even like you've done it. You've tried to do it in a funny way. But it was that one live that you and Jaw were like, oh, fuck him, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, all right, whatever, I'm out of here, bro. And I was going to come over and like try and kick it, which is fine. I don't need to. I mean, it's cool. But that's why I was like, that's fucking weird. And I know there's people that don't like me on here. Believe me, bro, it's not going to hurt my feelings.
Nope, it never happened.
Like, I need internet friends.
I've always liked you. I've always come over here and tried to kick it and be normal with you, and then all this shit started.
It all happened after that live, dude. Just little comments and shit. And I already know Jaws talked plenty of shit.
After what?
Jaws talked plenty of shit about me. And I've never really said anything bad about Jaw. Jod came over here the one time and tried to control my panel. And I was basically like, fuck you, bro. I'll have whoever I want up here. And ever since then, he's been like, oh, fuck AD. Well, that's fine, bro. Go on. I think it's disrespectful to come to somebody's panel and be like,
oh, I thought that's a square move to do that.
Iggy up here makes
Isn't that what they call it? Anything that's controlling or whatever, or trying to fucking keep bullshit from happening, it's a square move.
Yeah, I mean, I would have Jaws back too. I mean, Jaws is a good friend of mine, and I would have his back too.
No, it's fine. And that's why you were doing that then.
No, it's not. Because we never had that conversation. I never talked about you to him. You're not that important in my life.
I didn't say I was
talking about you whenever
I don't think I am. Well, I might have been wrong then. I don't know.
You are wrong. You're 100% wrong.
Looky there. Stop harassing me.
All right, well,
I've always been cool with you and shit, and then now all of a sudden, I mean, I don't know. See,
that's why I didn't know after that live when y'all were talking shit about me. I was like, well, fuck this dude. That's why I was wondering why you even came around my shit. I was like, why does this dude even come around? I could tell he semi don't like me. Why? Because you're down with John. John don't like me. Like, this is like weird shit, bro. Just tell me to my face. That's all I'm saying. Don't be fucking weird about it.
You know that I don't have any problem telling a motherfucker to his face. So why would I have a problem?
And that's why I'm like, well, okay, so why did you say that shit last night then? Trying to be Joe Barron. How would I know that's Joe Barron, dude?
Oh, Brad.
No, I was being
I know, but it's all the time. That's what I'm saying. And then after that live, that's why I was like, this dude does feel some type of way about me. So I said, fuck it, I'm going to fire my shot and see how he feels.
That is
like,
the only time I've talked to you in the chat. The only other times that I've talked to you is when I've been on your panel doing fucking PBR, or I did come up a couple of times and just kick it with you. But that's it. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I have no clue. You're fucking, I don't know. I really think you're trying to troll.
No, this isn't a troll, dude.
I honestly think that you're trying to troll.
No. I mean, like the whole holy shit and all that. Yeah, that's just for dramatic.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I know you're getting.
Yeah, that's for entertainment purposes.
And the whole Omaha. I know you know. Like, I know. I get.
What do you mean? Your name's Little Omaha Fufu.
No, it's not. But
what you mean? Yes, it is, dude.
I actually thought that was.
What's your name? That's what I've always thought your name was.
Umfufu.
What does that mean?
It's from fucking Eddie Murphy. I was talking about marrying a bush bitch.
No, I was just holding my fire for a while. Y'all was talking shit, bro.
No,
and it's cool. I
No,
talk my
we
shit
wasn't.
too.
We wasn't.
You was.
I never had
You
an
was.
issue with you.
You was. I mean, we could sit here and say you was, you wasn't, you was, you wasn't all day.
Well,
I know what I
that's
heard,
the way
bro.
this is gonna do.
Well, yeah,
because
I
you
know what
never
I heard.
Shit about me, homie.
I did. I did.
No, you didn't.
I did.
You didn't.
I did. And I know
No,
all
you
you
didn't.
littles are gonna be like, "Oh, he
No,
better
you
bring
didn't.
receipts or else." Wah, 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 wah.
No, you didn't. No,
Wipe
I
my
think
ass
that
with
you're
your
bored.
receipts, bitch.
I think that you're bored.
No,
You
no,
wanna
it
troll
was raw. You just
I
kept
think
on.
you're-
You
I
just
think
kept
you're
on.
bored,
You
and
just
you
kept
want
on,
to
and now that I
judge
returned
with the
fire, you're
littles
like, I
because
didn't do nothing.
you want
I didn't do
something to
nothing wrong, guys. I
You
didn't
want
say
something to do.
nothing. I
You
didn't
want
say
something to do, so you
nothing.
figured you'd try to troll the littles, but
I'm not. This is
trust
not.
me,
This.
dude,
This
you're
has. This
stepping
is
in-
me and you, bro.
You're stepping in. some
This is
shit
me
that
and
you're-
you. This is me and you.
You don't think my friends is gonna have my back? and my
Oh,
family?
of course, bro. I'm terrified. Don't scare me now, please. Don't.
I'm not.
I'm shaking in my boots, bro.
I do funny trolls. I mean, you'll end up with a tranny at your house. You'll
I'm
fucking,
shaking in my boots. Please, no.
You know, stupid shit like that. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
fucking. I don't troll like that where I'm gonna harm you or try to scare
What you don't, yeah? Was a puss move to want friends with you.
Don't you hate faggots?
Oh, I don't mind gay people. I mean, they're just
Yeah,
gay.
you do. You sit up here all the time and talk about how it's wrong and not in the Bible and all that
Miss
shit.
Brittany will probably become like friends with him, dude. Like
Who?
she's friendly. My wife, dude. She'll become friends with them. She
Hey,
got all
somebody fucking suck.
Well, I'll send her a bunch of them.
Go ahead.
There'd be a party at your house with whips and chains and shit.
Sometimes we have parties. They're pretty fun.
But anyway, man, this is a big waste of time. You didn't ever hear anything, and if you did, it's all made up in your brain. I never had an issue with you. I've actually always liked you. But
I'll find it. I'll find it.
Dude, find it and put it out. I really do want to see it, dude. I really do want to see it. Because I know that it never happened.
All right.
All right. So
Sounds
until
good.
then, I guess it's game on or game off. I don't know. If I see anything from you coming at me, then I'll come back at you.
I'm
As far as
patient,
I'm
dude.
concerned right
I'm
now,
patient.
it's squashed. As far as I'm concerned right now, it's squashed. But if you decide to take a shot at me, then it'll
So
be game on.
I mean, if that's what I asked. I asked if it was squashed between you. You said you never had a problem with me. And if that's true, then I don't know how I was hearing what I was hearing.
I don't know how you were hearing it either.
And then when you would come over, I'd be like, all right, is this dude cool or like fuck AD like Ja? Because Ja's been on that time for a while, bro. And you know that's true. And I'm not asking you to speak against your homeboy.
Then that's it. But and you know, like I said,
So you just join the club, talk shit about somebody that you don't even mind just because you're with
Bro, that's what they've done the whole time. To any, oh my god.
This is going around in circles.
Exactly. It's going to. Ever since then, that live, I listened to quite a bit of it. And I was like, this is fucking. So they don't like me. That's what I figured.
Yeah, bro, they don't hardly like anybody.
If you know what live,
Unless they're really kissing their ass.
Fuck out, because I know good and damn well that me and you have never sat up on your panel and fucking bashed AD. I've never fucking talked about AD.
Man.
Oh my God. Now Peter Griffin's up here. Jesus Christ, dude.
Dude, that's not me. I don't do Peter Griffin.
think I got a feeling who that is.
I think he does a pretty good job, though.
All right. Are you going to tell me what you did last summer?
Yeah, definitely not who it is.
I will tell you what I did last summer.
What's up?
How much you gonna pay me? You said
I mean, it depends on how good the info is on yourself.
I know where he was last summer.
I forgot Brookie was even up here.
I did too. I'm sorry.
Oh, get the hell out of here, whoever that is. I'm about to end this, I guess, because I can't get a hold of any. Hold on.
He didn't end, so I don't know what's going on. Oh no, he didn't. He did end it. Yeah, he did end it. Yeah, because I got this. That right there where it says I was willing to lie for you and ruin my reputation. Yeah, I got that. There's a bunch of them that we got today. Yeah. I don't know who else is. I don't know. It was wild. Today was wild. But yeah, all documentation. It works out. Uh-huh. Yep. Alright. I'll check it out, Tattooed Angel. I think that's it for me, though, y'all. Y'all have a good one. Stay blessed. Catch you guys on the next one.
Telling jokes and having smokes, riding bikes all through the night. It's a wild ride when you're being Ian. Coffee ice no matter what. Now you know he likes it in the butt. It's a wild ride when you're being Ian, being Ian. And life is shit but you're positive. Let's find out what it's like to live a life being Ian.